My name is Optimus Prime.
Hype train started. In emotes when?
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, is this thing on? 1, 2, testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can everybody hear me? Oi, bruv. How's everyone doing? Audio's good, thank God. Yeah, went a bit funky last stream, as you guys know. Hello, hello. Oh, hello. There's a cheeky little parrot pull there. How's everyone doing? Affiliate pull, I know, Jenny. Isn't it weird? Missed you coming. Hey, no worries, Mochi, you're here now. It's all good. Hope everyone's well. I'm glad my audio's doing good, because I was a little bit worried after the last stream where I nearly died. I might have seen a little small puddle of red wine on my fader, which may have resulted in my machine slowly dying on me. That may have had something to do with it. But it's alright because it's dry now. So we're fine. I am hydrating with non-alcoholic beer. I know, Emma, I know, it's online, it's fine. It seems to be working now. If it does mess up, there's a second mic input, so it's fine. No way, Jenny. Has the Cyclethon already begun? We have McDonald's ads on this now? Thank you so much, Texas. Today, affiliate. Tomorrow, the world. Well, we'll see about that. I don't know. I'm not going that far. Apparently, there was an ad break. See, look, I'm finding new things now. What does all this mean, people? I don't know what's going on. It's alcoholic-free beer. It's not actual beer, Randall. As you, my voice is still a bit hoarse. Poor Connelly. What the hell, Jenny? What are you talking about? I've been doing a lot of narration, and Chris has obviously been taking that and making his version of it, so that's why the voice is a bit croaky today. Catching a cameraman poll stream live. Yay! Well, thank you. Welcome. Welcome in. Come on. You can set ad breaks if you want. Emma, I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Ideally, what I'd like to do is just have an ad break every hour or so when I'm going to the toilet. That'd be nice. Did you get a haircut or something? Maybe, side. I hope so, or else my hair's falling out. I literally went to the hairdressers. Like, I got out of the shower and my hair was over my forehead, like proper fringe. And I said to him, just give me a style that means I don't have to do fuck all with it for 2 weeks. And this is what he did. So yeah. I can set it for an hour, Emma. Every 2 minutes. Ooh, Jenny, fishing for a little cheeky moderation there. That looks good. Thank you very much, Jenny. Do you sub in for Chris when he doesn't want to do the video narration random? No, I don't, but maybe I should start doing that. You look great. Thanks, Peanut. Hey, Maverick, I'm stoked for your Vanguard. Thank you so much for the bits. Rotary, welcome. You're my first, I think you're my first bits person. I don't know what these shiny things are. There was probably one earlier, maybe. Very sorry if I missed it. Hair's looking good. Nice. Excited for Van Gang? Me too. Wait, do you mean people watch this stream for pool? I'm watching it for the ads. Hang on a minute, what is going on here? Why is everyone complaining about ads? I haven't even looked at my settings. All I've been looking at is emotes, because I'm like, I want to have some fun things going on too. Where do I even look? Fucking hell. They don't make this easy, do they? I think I've just set it on the default. Your scheduled ad minutes per hour. Let's see what we can do about this. Make that. You got 2 minutes of ads per hour. Apparently that's the standard. Yo! Hydrate.
J013 just redeemed hydrate.
This technically like non-alcoholic, so it is a hydrate. Looking forward to the new season of the Cycle-thon. You and the Vanguard do. Thank you so much, Grim. It's very kind of you to say. So, posture check. Good point. Oh my god, yeah, that's something I do need. Sitting here for 4 hours. You might have me for 4 hours tonight, I think. I have at least 4 cans that I can go through tonight, so we'll see. I like this one, a little giggle one here. I don't know what that party parrot one meant, but it just looked funny, so that's why I put it on, and everyone seems to be using that one the most. Peanut set to 60 minutes and forget it. Well, you want an ad every minute? I should just make this an ads channel. Please tell me you have a cheeky trip lined up to Australia after Cyclethon. Unfortunately, Eri, I do not. Is something happening in Australia? Is this mean affiliated? If so, apparently it is. MBK. I've got my little emotes going like a good one. Here we go. Let's see. Little party pool. I became an affiliate in the middle of last stream, which resulted in me not finishing early and going for, I think, 7 hours, or was it 9? And drinking very irresponsibly. We shan't be doing that again. Happens when you get happy. You got your haircut. Yes, I did. We need a feed pool emote in the future. Okay, Foster. What would that even look like? What would a feed pool emote look like? Thank you so much for the sub, Heavy. Saw a cheeky little Chris there. Not another 8-hour stream now, because I've got to get up early tomorrow and finish the Cycle-thon 2 edit. Haha. Just finished Free Body Problem on Netflix. Surprisingly interesting series with Brad Pitt. Oh, okay. I do like Rosamunda Pike as well. They're awesome. Three Body Problem. Never heard of it. Trash Station doing a dream hack. Okay. I'm not a part of that, unfortunately. Paul with an upraised empty bowl like Oliver Twist. What do you mean? Well, I suppose that makes sense because Chris keeps saying that Pete's the other guy. You've got to pick a pocket or two. Just a couple more screens and you'll have enough money to hire Chris as your can't wait nudes. Can't wait. I'll have to catch up that VOD after the Cycle-thon. Well, you're more than welcome, Texas. They're all up. I think it's exclamation mark VODs. You can find them on the YouTube. I put them all on there. Was hoping the Trash Taste Boys were packing you in their carry-on to dream hack. Good Lord, Eri. No, I think normally when they do abroad stuff, they hire an actual production company. So it wouldn't make sense to put me in there as well. So don't do that. Feed Paul. Is that a pineapple on a pizza salad? Are you trying to start a war? My mum loves that. Paul, what monitor do you use for video editing and gaming? This one right here, right now. It's a Gigabyte with a Y, M24U. Mate, your VODs are already showing up on my YouTube. You're over. Oh, I'm sorry, Miftal. I don't know what to say. I think the fact that they're many, many hours long and maybe people leave them on in the background kind of helps because they're like, oh, people are really watching this. So it kind of pushes them more, maybe. Yeah, I think they've mentioned hiring a local crew from Japan can get complicated. Japan, yeah. Although, no, they did do one for the last video that came out with the fucking, what do you call it? That was with a crew. And yeah, I was already filming Non-Stop North when that happened anyway, but regardless, they would have used them instead of me for that. So, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm happy to come on and help extra, but, you know, I understand sometimes it looks better when you have a giant team behind you. Pineapple pizza is not for me. Did you fix the 2 computer setup? No, Emma. I haven't had time. Like, I've got literally one more day to finish this Cycle-thon 2. What a surprise. What a surprise. It's on the crunch time. But I did get all of Chris's narration last night at midnight. I think you sent it all. And there was one missing, so he's literally just messaged me now, giving it to me, so... yeah, we're going to do that. And I think after that, I just need the music. I think everything else is done. Soundtrack's done. Graphics overlays. I did actually, by the way, for some of the people were asking for it, so I did manage to find Ian, awesome guy. He sent today's route every day in the line group for us. So I was able to click on that and get the route for the day for the boys. and that actual route showed me the incline and decline for each day. So at the start of every day, I've managed to put that in as a graphic, as well as like how much distance is left for the whole cycle. So for the video, you guys are going to get that. It's going to be awesome. Chris is super pumped, by the way. I think this has kind of helped him, because obviously he was like, meh, but then watching Cyclethon 2, it's actually made him really excited for it now. And I can't wait for you guys to get to watch it, and hopefully it'll excite you too. So that's cool. Poggers, all the pogs. Speak of the devil, and he'll probably be wearing that too. Thank you so much for the prime, the follow, subscribe. Fucking hell, see, I'm not used to all these new words. Griffin, thank you so much for the subscribe. Hope you're doing well. How can one be more excited? It's impossible, I tell you, impossible. Colit, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let us know how your day's going. Are you excited for Cyclethon 3? He's pumped for the McDonald's. Well, Jenny, I will say, in all fairness, the last end, if they do have a McDonald's, they've earned it. Because, I mean, 2 weeks on the road is not easy. It's quite a big task they're asking for this time. But I will say that Cyclethon 1 and Cyclethon 2, even though we started at McDonald's, they didn't eat at McDonald's. They just had the coffees. So fair play to them. It's not what you think. Tag Hearn, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Are you excited for Cyclethon 3? Do you know what Cyclethon 3 is? Just wanted to come in and say you're a legend, mate. Cameraman, oh, thank you so much. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Thank you so much. The Cyclethons are secretly McDonald's. No, they're not. What are you talking about? No. But they are an excuse for me and Ian to waddle off and find ways to have a bad diet. Anyone that watches the Van Gang streams knows that when you're with Uncle Ian, you get ice cream. So Think Noodles Fix, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Coffee with bacon, indeed. It does always start with and end with Max, although I do know that the boys are a little bit worried with like the current PR state of McDonald's. It's not the best in the world. We'll have to wait and see what happens with that. You're the best second. Wow, that's very kind of you, Griffin. I'm pretty sure that that's Pete you're talking about, though. He's the GOAT, okay? Without him, like, the Van Gang would just me and Ian listening to music, chilling out. When he shows up, it's sort of like, hey guys, how's it going, yo? And I know he's in chat. I saw him earlier. Ice cream is always good, I agree. Uncle Ian ice cream needs to be an emote. Good point. Does the route have a lot of uphill? Private, I don't think so. And so far, I think the first day's got something that's going to be interesting. But I think for the most part, it's okay. The weather seems to be all right for now, but you know, it can always switch. That's the main thing we always get annoyed at, if it's windy or rainy. That's the hard part for the guys. And obviously with guests now. Connor needs to get a McDonald's as a sponsor for the Cyclethons. Well, side. What can you do? Pete is the boost, the cycle indeed, Emma. Although I think he's coming, was it day 9 they said? So you've got 9 days with no Pete, bless. Although he will be there, of course, in spirit. He will be streaming, I'm sure, and following along. And you guys can follow along. We'll be in our van and the boys will be out in the stream, so you'll be able to see us in the background every now and then, helping them out. It's going to be a good time. Connor was checking the weather earlier on stream, noticed a lot of rain. Oh, really? It's so hard to tell, because sometimes it'll say no rain and it does rain. Sometimes it says cloudy and it bloody rains, or thunder. Pete comes in when he is needed most. This is true, Thunder. Just like your name, he is the thunder that sparks the flames, that increases their adrenaline and allows them to rush through. Pete about to come in and see Connor and Chris in shambles. Well, side, maybe. We'll see. I am a bit worried about that, to be fair. I think the last one he came in day 5 and Chris was already like, ugh. Does that mean no Van Gang stream for the first night? Unfortunately, yes, Shu. I was intending to do it, but at the same time, there was a little bit of concern from the lads that maybe it might affect me doing my job, and I don't want my client being worried. You know, that's the last thing I want. So, no. You'll have us in the background. And then when Pete comes on, there'll be a cheeky little camera in there for you. And besides, I think that helps, it drums up the publicity for Pete coming on, gives it a bit of the old, way. I think I might, if I can, I might try and do a stream in the hotel. If they get somewhere early, I'd like to take notes about what's going on, what I don't see that you guys can inform me. But I don't know, we'll see. Because usually when we get back to the hotel, we're all knackered, so... So we need Ian to start. That's never going to happen as far as I know, Mifu, but you're more than welcome to push him into it. I think he'd be a great streamer, but, he's got stories for days. But obviously, if he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to. All eating dinner streams. Jenny, don't turn me into Nikocado Avocado. I do not need that. That's a good idea, but only if you go, well, we'll see, Grim. We'll see. I have the only downtime I usually get in the hotel, because it depends if we want to film for the dinner. And then once we get back from the dinner, I have time to charge the batteries and I have to offload all the data and stuff. We'll see. I'll have to figure it out. But that's what we're going through today. We're going to go through the gear list and try and figure out what I need to bring. And if I can pack it all, it's another thing. You can try to stream, but thank you so much, Dan, Dreaming Kind of Wild. I won't. Yeah, I'll make sure. I'm not going to push myself. It's fine. Connor said on Twitter, anyone can co-stream Cyclethon as long as that person links charity link. That's true, DK. That's good to know. Definitely, that's the whole point. I did make a cheeky little Be Right Back stream if I was going to do it originally, but obviously now that's not happening. But maybe I'll share it tomorrow. You can see what it looks like. It was fun. Emma, I see you're trying to spam the new emote. Unfortunately, I think it's not approved by Twitter yet, this one. It's also, this 35, this is automatic. I did not put this in here. For some reason, they're putting my emotes as camera 35. Apparently, you can't make it customized until you're affiliate, so ignore that. That's not my age or anything. Peachy, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Akko Beck. And I think I did you, but Think Noodles? Thanks. Thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I do have an emote for a drone. I had 3 types. There's static shot for followers. For tier 1, I've got one with them with hovering, and then another one with a hand underneath it hovering. Hopefully they get approved at some point. I thought that could be fun. The best part of the Cycle-thon is Van Gang stream, followed by lunch break when everyone just eating and I'll be honest, it does seem like people do seem to favour when Chris and Connor are just sitting down eating. Are you guys renting the small little van in the Cyclethon 2? It's, as far as I know, it's the same van as Cyclethon 1. What are the usual streaming times for Van Gang streams? They are 9 AM usually. They start around that time. Can we get camera 35 feed pull? I don't know what that would be. Yeah, Twitch does that. Was that? What did you say there, Miff? And when you're not partner, you're too peasant to change it. Are you telling me I'm still in the peasantville? Good lord. I thought I was away from the riffraff. With a guest, I think you guys will need a bigger van for the last one. Well, the guest won't be in the van. The guest's going to be cycling, so it's all good. And we do have more cars. Remember, Nabi, if you watched the Onigiri stream, he's going to be there as well. He's going to be driving separately. So we've got more than one van, guys. I can't wait for Cyclethon. I'll be able to see it live instead through the VODs this time. Wow, that's good, Thomas. At least you can watch it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy. I'm looking forward to it. Just an emote of a face and flinging food at it. Oh, that sounds nice. So you want me to be a clown? Just going to throw like a bloody pie at me? Your Chris Broad is always on point. Well, thank you very much. It's my normal voice. I still believe he's not from Kent. I think he's from Essex. Nay, my dude. Still peasant crew. Congrats on hitting affiliate, though. I got a shiny my badge. Okay, thank you, Dreamin'. Nabby the goat. Nabby is the goat. He's like Connor and Ian and Nabby like this. Like, in terms of organising, those guys are just fucking on it. That's right, Foster, yeah. There will be a separate care to transfer people back and forth from the guests. That's cool. You'll be falling asleep, Emma. I'm not going to say why, but yeah. I'm sure. What time is it in England when it starts? 9 a.m. What time is that? Connor said each guest will cycle for like 2 days. I'm pretty sure, yeah. He's from Alabama. The whole UK accent is a ruse. What the hell, Jenny? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, Connor is from Virginia. Yeah, forget about that. Midnight. Ooh. Oh, so you catch the tail end then, right? So maybe by the time you wake up, it's normally 3 p.m. there, I guess? Are you going to leak the surprise guest? I don't know anything about a surprise guest. What Paul uses is censored? Is Stream Elements being overly aggressive? Let me have a look. Why would they do that? That doesn't make sense. Why would... I would put it in the chat commands and then it tells me... Computer says no. One sec, guys. I'm having a look. Chatbot, chat commands. Spam filters. Let me see if that does anything. See if that works. Did I block links here? Well, I know that when I got affiliate, Twitch completely changed a bunch of settings on the back end that I don't know about. Because they opened up a new setting and did a bunch of stuff, so it's probably in there. Let me have a look. Huh. If I mod Stream Elements, it should be fine. This should be a mod already. Let me have a look. Let me add that now and see what that does then. I thought it was already a moderator there. Have a look and see if that does anything, guys. Oh, Stream Element. It's not Stream Elements. Never had this issue before, though. Is it an affiliate thing? Just don't mod Mifu. His power is mad. He's power mad and will ban me. I suck at gear. There we go. There we go. I suck at gear. I mean, I suck at typing. The Aussie Argonaut. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know why that unmodded them or whatever. They was doing fine before. Anyway, there we go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yay, yay, yay. So yeah, I've got one more day. What's the time? Nearly 7 o'clock here. I've got one more day after this stream to knuckle down and get this edit finished. And then I'm going to charge the gear tomorrow. So I'm going to look at it today. I'm going to charge it, make sure everything's good. That reminds me, one sec. I should see if there's anything in my Amazon basket. It's one of the first things I do. Is there anything I put in my basket that I didn't buy that needs to be delivered by tomorrow? Because tomorrow is the last day to receive it. I think I'm good. I might get some more of those plastic things for the lab mics that I use, just in case. That would come tomorrow. Yeah. Sorry, one sec. I'm going to place that order. Order placed. Thank you so much. Very kindly. Yes. Carfu. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Can't wait to see your work in the Cyclethon. Thank you so much, Ozzy. We shall see. I'll do my best. It doesn't show which monitor to use. Yeah, I probably haven't added it, Fabricio. That wouldn't surprise me. You guys want to know what monitor I use? Does it matter? Does it really matter? Monitor's a monitor, isn't it? Surely. Let's look. I just bought it recently actually as well. I've been using the same monitor since 2013. Before that, it was Benq BENQ. And I just bought this monitor because I needed a second screen for streaming. Alright, one sec. Let me update that for you. I guess it's Stream Gear. What's the emoji for a cheeky stream? There we go. That's a cheeky monitor that doesn't want to show. Show me that monitor. Boom. Gigabyte and 28U. Alright, saved. There we go. It should show up for you now. Oh, sorry, I've been missing a lot of your talks there. Well, how many spare batteries do you carry for cameras and drones? Random. I usually keep 5 Sony batteries, although these days I tend to use V-mount, so I don't need it. It normally lasts the whole day. How many things are you going to forget to bring? Everything. 5-day weekend starts for me after today. A 5-day weekend, Sarge. Good Lord. I wish. That's a whole holiday. A little late. What brand socks do I wear? What the... Non-brand? They're just plain old black. Oh!
It's 5 AM. I'ma go to sleep now. Good night, Paul. The first. Hope the rest of stream goes well. Did you manage to figure out why the microphone decided TP die last stream?
I did.
100.
Thank you so much for the cheer and the bits. It was a silly little red wine pull. I got a bit naughty with the wine and it sort of like apparently spilled over one of my faders, unfortunately. Which would explain why I looked the way I did at the end of the last stream. But it looks like it's okay now. I haven't had any issues now. Oh, it's Easter weekend. Once you're an affiliate or partner, we need to know everything you use from now on. Okay, Thunder. I'll let you know what I have for lunch every day. I see why Connor doesn't feed you. Hey, whoa. That's not fair. That's a little bit fair, but still. There should be a picture of me with that bottle of red wine and then Connor's hand slowly grabbing it and taking it away. Is that emote you want next? I'll eat a Cadbury egg in your honour, Paul. God damn you, Sarge. You better eat 5. How dare you say that to me? We can't get them here. When I first came to Japan, I used to order the Easter eggs from England to come here. That's how much I missed them. Oh my god. IDJKC, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Do you know about Cyclethon 3? And if you do, are you interested? Are you excited? Sam, ... what? I missed your feet. Sam, you're a strange little man. Are you sure you didn't just miss... Well, British Chinaman, we can actually get Cadbury's here. It's fucking expensive, but we can get it. Although I feel like it's not as good as the UK. It doesn't feel as sweet. But then again, that might be because I know they was rebranded by the American company, right? Is it Nestle? No. Who was the American company that took over them? And they've not been the same since. That might be why, Jenny. I think the same in Japan. I think it's the same, like, manufacturer or wherever they're made. Hershey's, I think. Yeah, Hershey's. I think that's it. Kraft. That might be the name of the main company. L, Nestle, Kraft, Hershey's. So many different names. What are you having for dinner, Paul? I had some homemade chicken salad, actually. Nice, easy meal. Didn't really have dinner though. I normally just have a very big lunch when I'm streaming. Of course, I would normally eat around now, so. I feel like the quality of Cadbury in Australia isn't as good as it used to be. Really? What's your favourite chocolate then? I used to love Galaxy bars in England. In fact, when I went back to England at Christmas, I just had non-stop chocolate all the time. I'm intrigued now. Does anyone actually like Hershey's? I get the impression no one does, because everyone always shit talks it. Galaxy yum, vomit, mum's spaghetti. You can get the UK ones in USA. They changed the red. Oh, that's why. Please don't say. I've never had a Feastable. Of course I don't. Why would Mr. Beast feed me? Is Galaxy the same as Milky Way? No. It's more of a solid chocolate. Milky Way is a bit more like, it's got some sort of like mushy texture to it. I never realised how good Cadbury's was until I had a Hershey right side. Crackle. Oh, Crackle's Galaxy caramel. Now we're talking. F. Fillmore, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What's your favourite type of chocolate? Let us know. I used to go for After Eights, but for normal chocolate, just the fruit and nut. Oh, fruit and nut's good, Fatal. Fatal or Fatal? I keep forgetting. After Eights, my mum used to get them all the time. Hershey's adds vomit taste chemical to chocolate? What the hell? Galaxy salted caramel. Good lord, that sounds amazing. Godiva's really good too, yeah. Mars bar. That's what I was having all the time when I was back in England. I forgot how good a Mars bar tastes. Yeah, for a while they made big bars of Crackle, but stopped. Okay. Cadbury's Dairy Milk. Hang on a minute, what was that? There was a nice bunch there. Cadbury's doesn't use dairy milk anymore? What the fuck? Really? Mini eggs. Oh, mini eggs are good. Is that the ones with the little hard shell on it, right? You don't eat chocolate. You are a smart person. More for me. Very smart. I like it. Lindt chocolate's good too. You gotta try a Whittaker's chocolate. Do I? Intrigue me. Sell it to me, D. Why must I have a Whittaker's chocolate? Oh, really? Zanella too. Whittaker's is in New Zealand is delicious. But would a hobbit eat it? I never knew Hershey's was so hated. Yes, Thomas. I don't get what the hate is. I don't think it's that bad, but I know it's not the best at all. That's Rob D. That's such a great emote. Only for dairy milk, different recipe for all and other Cadbury's products. Oh, really? Hey, Bonobu. How's it going? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Bear Claw, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I wonder if the hates... Ah, that's not... that could be. Because Mr. Beast was a bit sort of like aggressive with his marketing on the shelves. The caramelized white chocolate. Heavy, really? I thought white chocolate was bad. Isn't white chocolate made from some horrible shit that's bad for you? Hershey's feels like just straight up sugar. I don't mind that. I think this chat has convinced me to never try Hershey's. Yes! Mission complete. Now go and get a new Feastables bar. And my employee, Mr. Beast, to be very happy. White chocolate is just cocoa butter. Isn't it something else, Emma? I heard they put something in it that's like really bad for you. Decades long before Mr. Beast was born. I won't lie, white chocolate is my favourite. Oh my god, peanut. With a name like that, I thought you would have said like Reese's. Isn't white chocolate just cocoa butter, milk solids, and sugar? I think I can't remember. Side. I think I remember it having like a massive amount of something that's not good for you compared to normal chocolate. I'm assuming it's the sugar, or maybe it is the butter. White chocolate is bad. Any chocolate's technically bad. Too much of anything's bad. Sugar especially. C's Candies? I've never heard of them. What's the C's Candies? Or did you just mean like you C's Candies? Good time. I've never heard of these before. Where are they from? Oh, it's an American company. Ooh, I like the variety. Famous old-time candies. They look quite nice. Dark chocolate. Oh, that's a good one, Emma. That's healthy. If we're talking 80%, 90%, technically that's healthy. The amount of sugar in white chocolate is a lot, but they also use white colouring to make it really white. What the hell, see? Look at that. It's not really white. You can't wait for April 1st. Me neither, Em. It's going to be an awesome time. Although, technically, the lads, we kick off in 2 days' time because we have to travel to the location that we're starting, so it'll be a crazy start for us. Maybe white chocolate is bad for you because it's literally just sugar and fat. There we go, side. Vitamins and antitoxins, exactly. Dodge Lightyear, thank you so much for the subscribe. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. What's your favourite chocolate? That's so bitter. What, 80%? Yeah, I mean, back when I did keto for a year, just before it got big and stupidly crazy, I did go on a keto run. It was fun, honestly. I was actually super clear mind-wise, but that was the only piece of chocolate you was allowed to have. It had to be 80 to 90% dark chocolate. Otherwise, you weren't allowed to have it. And I kind of got used to it because obviously I wasn't eating anything else sweet. People went crazy when they bought it back into it. Really? Riboflavin. Of course, Chris's favourite. I wonder how much of the lodging will cost for the entire crew for 2 weeks Cyclethon. Well, that's a question you can ask Connor and Chris Bang. I would imagine it's quite a lot. Probably a year of my rent knowing that. No, the whole brand, the stores, the assistants, popularity in general. Howdy, Big Rain. How you doing, man? Oh, and twice. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. We're currently talking about chocolates. What's your favourite chocolate? And why is it not Hershey's? Because it's certainly not mine. I hear everyone's getting their own room this year, so it will go up. Yeah, very boring. I think it was Ian stipulated he wanted, like, because everyone needs their own room to just, like, let loose. And it's very kind of the guys to do that. I think there may be, like, a day or two where we have to share a room, but other than that, yeah, very kind of them. C's Candy is a chain in the USA. Right. How is the chat overlay faster than my chat? What do you mean? I don't get this. I don't know what you mean. I ain't American. I never had Hershey's. Oh, okay. I wonder how much it costs for Chris to cover Non-Stop North. Quite a lot, Fatal. Quite a lot, I'm sure. Because that wasn't just like a bunch of people in vans. That was the crew. So, yeah. Ian not wanting to share with Pete anymore. Oh! That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Of course it is. Ciliandro, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Apparently Paul has a Discord. Yes, I do. There we go. Stream Elements telling you how it is. No more of Pete's radio at night. You know what? Pete's radio is not that bad. I think I've slept with him in a room once on our trips for whatever reason I had to, and he's all right. He doesn't have it on that loud. I think he's just like worried for no reason. I think he overly worries about other people. Although that does remind me, I need to find my earplugs in case such a situation happens where I end up in a room with Chris. Because that wouldn't be fun. I ordered 500 euros worth of Japanese Kit Kats a couple of weeks ago. Good lord. Pete's radio or Chris's snore? That's not even a question, D. 100%. Well, hang on. If I have earplugs, Chris. No. Yeah. Maybe the radio's better because Pete doesn't have it on all night. He only has it on for like a couple of hours. Whereas Chris would be constant. Right? I'm sure Connor can afford it. He spent 6 figures on 3 white walls in Twitch. Oh my god, don't tell me that. I felt so bad for him. The amount they tried to charge him for that as well. Oh, you would like a light, would you? That will cost another $10,000. Ridiculous. It's that bad sleeping in the same room. Yeah, in the same room. Yeah, 100%. I mean, well, because normally if you're in the same room, the bed's like there. Like you're right next to each other. And yeah, he does snore. I mean, oh, Sharla. I mean, the radio can play some music at least. Can't say the same for Chris. This is true, Thunder. Although Pete, I don't think Pete plays the radio. I think Pete plays, doesn't he play a sports channel or something? Someone can tell me. I'm sure someone can tell me. Hello, Cat the Mouse. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome. Chris shared a room with Natsuki in a recent video. Both of them didn't get my... Yeah, I saw that. I've slept in those tents on the island. I slept next to Natsuki, and then it was Chris and then Connor. And yeah, they do sort of bounce off each other with their like... It's quite funny. Probably some NFL channel. No one should have to share a hotel room and on a working gig. Well, Jenny, it depends. I mean, you know, we're YouTubers, you know? We're not corporate. Although I did feel bad whenever I had a room because I had literally had to take up every single socket of the room charging my gear. So that was always the stress for me because I couldn't sleep until everything was charged or enough was charged that I could be okay the next day, which is why I have one of these. One of these things. Bring in one of these this time. Although I don't know if I need it. But even if I don't, someone else can have it. I'm sure Connor will steal it. He normally steals my charging gear, so... Bearing in mind, he has to charge 3 batteries in his backpack and God knows what else. Oh, the anchors. That's right, Thunder. Just wait till Stop it. Stop it. There's only non-alcohol beer tonight. Unless I... No, it is non-alcohol, yeah. Don't you just take a plug cord? Yes, you take a plug cord, Seric, but the problem is that the walls only have 2 plugs in them. So I have to find something that has 1 plug with an extension that can do a bunch of things at once. And as I said, I think I've got 2 extension cords and Connor never brings one, so I always... That's right. I said I was going to get that for his birthday. I need to make a note of that. I need to buy him an extension cord for his birthday. Easy present. Easy. Connor's birthday present. A nice cheeky extension cord. Should get in some wet wipes for his camera lens as well. I never understood how Connor's backpack works. Neither do I. I don't fucking know. Board, not cord. Turn 1 plug. Yeah. Extension. Well, yeah, it's an extension thing, right? I know what you mean. I know what you mean, mate. Yeah, usually Connor steals mine. So, I've decided to bring that. Try stealing that. Which he will forget. You know, you're not wrong, Emma. You're not wrong. That man has so many things going on. It's impossible for him to not lose something, bless him. And this trip is like, I know he's put his heart and soul into it for the last few months, so. I always prefer practical presents on birthdays, something I can use. Me too, Sarge, I agree. I'm not a huge fan of getting alcohol for a birthday, to be honest, because it's sort of like, you know, it's just going to make me lose a day or two if I have it. I have a cheeky wine to celebrate Easter, Paul. No, Lex. You're going to like ruin my editing skills. Maybe from the 15th. Didn't Pete do something to his lens? Heavy, he did. Well, no. I thought it was a scratch, but he seemed to wipe it off. Tommy Cheeks. Hello. Cheeky Cheeks. Hello, welcome. He showed the inside of his backpack to stream once and it was just wires and boxes. Anemic, didn't he go through it though? I thought he went through it and showed you guys how it all works. I think it's live U. The letter U. Live U. LiveU.tv. I'm pretty sure it's this company that he uses. Don't quote me on that in case it's not, but I think it's that. Or it's Gun Run. If you look up Gun Run, I think it's his stuff, the stuff they use. It's what Connor uses. Don't let Pete forget his tripods this time. Well, please remind him. I'm sure he's going to stream, because remember, he's not there for the first 9 days. So every stream, you remind him, Emma. Don't forget your tripod. Come on, Bear. That's right, Jenny. Chris must have come. Well, he's going to get come. Hopefully there's no joyfuls this trip, because that would suck. It was a bit of dirt or lint. Yeah, I think it was, yeah. I think Sarge, what happened was he had one of those, like, lens covers, and that scratched, so Connor gave him his lens cover. This is actually reminding me, and a great reason why I'm doing today's stream, that I need to prep for my little rain Mac for Connor's camera, because I'm sure they probably don't. He's probably going to expect me to have it for the stream cam. I normally use like a little cheeky Ziploc bag or something and just wrap it around it and just clamp it down. It worked well enough last time. It got scratched on the weekend, really? You mean during that crazy night that we don't talk about? Okay, so he did explain something. Who's going to stream the van game with Pete cycling? No one, Jenny. I was contemplating it, but in hindsight, it wasn't really the right thing to do. I feel bad because the clients, obviously, they're going to be concerned that I'm not doing my job. Instead, I'm focusing on a stream, even if it was just a dash cam. So I don't want to put that thought in their head. So I'm not going to be doing that. But on the plus side, that means you get to super focus on making sure you get all the donations in for when all the boys are doing their things for the first 9 days. And you get ready to get psyched for when good old Premier Pete comes on. And it's going to be a good old laugh on the 9th. The night that never was. We don't speak of it. Although I think he's still got it on his VODs, right? I'm surprised he didn't trim it down. Mind you, there was nothing incriminating. It was just second-hand embarrassment, really, more than anything. I felt sorry for him. There's an encoder battery, SIM cards, pocket mic. God, there's so much. How do they source parts for the Sony action cams? There can't be many parts left. I have no idea, Random, but it's a good point. Sony don't make them anymore. So I'm surprised some company hasn't come out with something. But if I recall, I did ask Connor about this, but he was like, I don't think there's enough demand for it. As much as we all love like streaming and stuff, I don't think there's enough demand for a company like Sony to want to make a new camera. Imagine if you could go back 10 years or whenever they first came out and snap them all up. You'd be a millionaire now, right? Super upsell. Van Gang Unite? Pete's bag would fall apart if he bikes on it. I think, isn't he looking to get a new bag set up for the cycle? I know that he was talking with Connor about it at one point. I think it was Connor. someone. He was contemplating like fixing it or doing something. Oh no, maybe he wasn't there. There might have been with me and Ian. Yeah, I think he was contemplating getting a new bag. He's got 9 days to get it. Can't wait for Cycle-thon. Some of the best moments of the year come from those streams, and this time it's full. Well, I'm glad to hear that side. It's going to be a good one. You can DIY your own IRL backpacks. Good lord. I wonder how much cheaper that would be compared to just buying the packet. How many times do you think they're going to stop by a royal host? I can't. Maybe someone in chat can know this. Is it Ian? One of us in the group doesn't like royal host. I can't remember who it is. Did Ian get Chris's bike checked? Apparently yes, Lex. Ian went round and he made sure he got Chris's bike checked out. I think he wanted to do Connor's as well. I don't know if he did, but I know that, yeah, he did the rounds. Streamers are a drop in the ocean compared to the consumer. You're right, Jenny. Yeah, that's probably why. I had Natsuki pop up on me for your page on TikTok. It was scary not seeing him smoke. What the fuck? I don't have a TikTok page, so if you're seeing me on TikTok, that ain't me. Just FYI. If you bought them all, no one would know how good they were since only you had them. This is true, Fabrizio. Very true. However, you could monopolize the market because you would know ahead of time. I'm going to be an IRL streamer. There you go. Do that. He was talking to Johnny Moles. Pete just spent a fortune on his new custom PC. That he did, but it's working well though, from what I can see. I think a new bag arrived as Yuki left it on his kit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's good to know, Emma. Pete had his bag revamped as he was... Oh, okay, that's cool. I'll look forward to seeing it. Was it Royal Host? No, Joyful, none of us like... Well, I think Ian didn't mind it, but the boys didn't like it. I think Royal Host... I think Ian doesn't like Royal Host. Hi, Paul. How's the prep coming along? The prep is coming along right now. We haven't gone into it yet, Dees, but we will. Still have that name. Tiny Hill Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. And Rat Versus, sorry I missed you there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the follow. Welcome to the stream. He just keeps streaming. Sup, Paul and chat. Hello, beer. How's it going, man? I've got non-alcohol beer today. Sorry. You'll have to make up for me, eh? If the Pocket 3 had HDMI out, it would probably be really popular for streaming. Yeah. David for love. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. The Pocket 3, you can stream from it, I think. It can connect to your phone and stream via that, but from what I hear, it overheats. And I can't imagine it would do more than 720. His new PC can even handle Dragon's Dogma 2. Is Dragon's Dogma 2 good, Fabrizio? I'm hearing really bad reviews, but then I saw Pete was playing it. I was like, oh. Because, I mean, I love the first one. I admire Pete streaming the US time zone while living in Japan. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that he does that. He stays up till 4 a.m. here to stream for you guys. Don't know if you guys know that. There's going to be a van gang this time as well, right? Yes, there is these. It will be from, I believe, the 9th. So whatever that time is where you are, the 9th, around 9 a.m. Japan time. People were slating the price of the game, and they've got add-ons, really? Oh, it's not full of microtransactions, is it? That would suck. Pete has a crazy sleep schedule. Well, you know what, Anemic? I kind of understand where they come from now that I've been streaming. This is my 8th stream now. I kind of understand where they come from, because you get chatting, and the next thing you know, the bloody sun's coming up. He paid for a 4090? No wonder he's got no money. Do you have a PC? I do. It's a very old PC from 2016 with a 1070. I'm trying to find out how I can stream games with it, but I don't know yet. I've been trying, but I can't see it on the... I need to fandangle it, and I just haven't got time because editing, filming, and whatnot. The game seems good with Pete, but most people seem to have problems with dropping frames and crashes. Ooh. Pete is working out today? Is he streaming? He's not streaming, right? Why am I using you? I should just use this.
rock and roll.
Hesman, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The legend man himself. Pete is not streaming. I'm sure he will in a minute though. 7 o'clock. It's time to rock. What's up, Paul? What's up, delivery boy? How you doing? Trodex, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Are you excited for Cycle-thon 3? It's about to happen. Don't worry, there's enough of us in the chat that once you get back, we will get you your gaming in an hour. Really, Thunder? You think that? That's possible? You think you can make me do something? You think you have control over me? Maybe. Who knows? Around the clock indeed. Okay, so it's been 1 hour. Let's see if we can have a little break, and I'll try and push out one of these ad things. So that does, if I push out an ad now, does that stop them from randomly showing up for you guys? Is that better? Hydrate. Yes, Mochi. I'm going to hydrate in the toilet.
Dear Mochi just redeemed hydrate.
Manual ads is better. I don't know how to do manual ads. Again, I don't know these things, but... Yo, Dank Dingleberry, thank you so much for the subscribe. I've got some thorough Bid Rabbit. Trodex, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to come back. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and have a break and a refill. And I'll run an ad so that it doesn't mess with things in the meantime, guys. All right, I'll be right back.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Sign me up. Sounds like the kind of thing I'd want. Pixel Dragon, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. Here we are. This is what we're having today. See, it's non-alcohol. I'm pretty sure it is. That's today's beverage. It's not the one with the tea this time, though. I couldn't find that. But yeah. A nice frothy bit of drink. And yes, that's a lot. If you're from England, you're going to kill me, but let it rise, and fall. Oh, memo, remind me when I finish my stream that I need to throw out my cans and glass, because I've still got a bunch from the last stream, and I don't want to leave for the Cycle-thon 3 and it's all here still. You're immune to ad side. Well, apparently it says that because there was an ad playing before, it wouldn't let me do it. I pushed the button. And it was like, what did it say? You recently ran an ad. You must wait to run another. I'm like, don't you tell me when I run my ads. So let me see if I can just turn them off or like make it super slow and just do them manually. Because I would prefer to do them manually, like when I go to the toilet. It's a good reminder for me to get up and go to the toilet or relax and fill up my drink. Where are you? Ads. I think it's that one there. Okay, well, let's see what that does. Right. The last thing I want is for you to miss out on such an important conversation that we're having and be promoted to McDonald's. What's up, Paul, you saucy beast? Hello, cheeky stretch. I'm all good. How's you doing? What's the best non-alcoholic beer in Japan? I think Connor and I tend to like the one with the blue tea on it. I think it's by the same company, all three, but it's not this one. The reason we like it is because it literally has 0 calories. So it's 0 calories, kind of tastes like beer, hits the spot. Thank you for making great videos with Chris and Pete, your camera worker. Thank you so much, Dave. It's very kind of you. I'm blessed to be surrounded by a very amazing talents that make my job a lot easier, to be honest with you. You know, you point a camera at someone like Chris and Pete or Connor and you're guaranteed to get content. So it's not really hard. Have you been tempted to throw your hat in the Suica King 2.0 ring? Is this the 3D version, Sarge? I did see this on Ludwig's stream recently. Ah, dear. I don't know. I did try and play that Suica for a little bit. Ash Ketchup, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Have you played Suica King 2? The most intellectual of conversations happen on the Cameraman Paul channel. Ooga booga boo. Oh my god, very boring. What is this for? Why are you saying that? Nordiaga, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Isn't that what Chris said once? Ooga booga booga. Isn't that something he said? Mouse got a 4K score. No way. She's already beat Pete's highest score. So that means the game's not as hard? Lots of walking backwards. This is the problem with me. I have too many conversations at once and I forget which subject I'm on with who. I think it's on her Twitter somewhere. Really? Well, let's have a cheeky look. Cosplay, 3 days. Ad. Scott War 4,804. Damn. I guess Pete's going to have to beat that and do another crane game challenge then, huh? He's going to have to get 6 Suicas. Pete is not the Suica. No, he's not the. Well, you got the Suica. He is technically the king, and she would be the Suica queen, I guess. Technically, unless she wants to be the king. Look, we beat it already. What the fuck? I remember hearing earlier that Connor was like, he got like, was it a developer's code to play the game like ages ago and just never did, and now he regrets it because it's popped off. Like, oh dear me. I refuse to believe this nonsense. People will always be king. That's right, Jeff. You're damn right. OG version must be harder. I have peeped by. Yeah, I agree, Sarge. I kind of think the old one's harder. Hey, Ash Ketchup with a rad. I think that's that. I'll be honest with you, Kai. Don't know if he's watching, but is that meant to be like a Korean heart done wrong, or is that? I mean, I'm not quite sure what that is, but it's rad. He played Lethal Company with Mouse before the craze happened. Ah, okay. Yeah, Lethal Company seemed like it was fun. You'd have to have like soundproofing though, because like the amount of shouting you would do. Isn't the Suica game 98% random shots? Exactly, Jenny. It 100% is. It's a V finger gun style. It's like Gets in Japan. Gets. A finger gun. We'll have to get an actual gun, eh? I saw a video with Charlie earlier today as well, something about some new rules have come into play for Twitch. People are no longer to have streams with hot tubs, so I'm going to have to sell it now. That's a shame. I was looking forward to that. Oh well. I guess, yeah, no arse cam. Sorry, Louis, no arse cam for me. Sorry, Sketch. What can I do? No more bikini streams, no more. But yeah, I mean, I literally just had a massive, giant Amazon delivery package for it all. I could have been a contender, man. I'm so no, please don't follow. No, we could be friends. I'll start an OnlyFans. What a friend. Shocking. Are you driving with Ian the van to starting town? No, we're not sobering. I think we're going to wherever it is by Shinkansen because the start is quite far away from Tokyo. And then we'll be coming back with it. How dare Twitch take Paul's arse and hot tub cam away from him? I know. Alright, mate. No worries, Sketch. I'll see you in the OF. It was a good run, Paul. Yeah, who knew? Who knew I'd just get like completely demolished once they hit affiliate and then Twitch would just like... Just as the hot tub was delivered. Damn it! No, British. That would be double standards, surely. Right here, that's double standards. What do you mean he can stream topless and I can't? That's not fair. To be fair, it's a bit silly, really, isn't it? We all get crazy. It's like, oh, it's nipples. Ooh. Everyone freaks out. The rules are mainly targeting the female streamers. OnlyFans, wash your mouth out right now. Sorry, Sarge. I will wash it out right now. How's it going, Paul? Congrats on affiliate. I'm doing great. Gristy? I think it's Gristy. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, last stream ended a bit funky, so I'm glad that I didn't die. Although I'm sure Lexi is even more happy because she's got her Alt-X fucking handy. Although she's not here yet, so we're free. We're free, we're okay, we're fine. If we don't speak too loudly, she won't hear us. It's good. Who does a better Michael Caine impression, you or Pete? Pete does a Michael Caine impression? This I have to hear. I think any nipple is TOF. Really? Free the nipple, what the fuck? To all the parents, keep your kids away from Twitch as much as possible. I agree. Unless it's obviously cameraman Paul. You will find nothing but prime content and zero swearing whatsoever. I will educate you on the ways of camera. Or not. But we'll have a really good time. Watch her show up right now. Yeah, she probably would side. No, she's not going to side. She's sleeping. She's hibernating. She's probably hibernating and making way for all the clips that need to be made for the Cycle-thon. Too late, Paul. You can't show intimate close-up onto... I know, bang. It's not fair. Oh, okay. Tao's the new Lexi, is he? Apparently, Paul has a... Oh, fucking hell. I keep reading that. Why do I keep reading the bloody... Yes, I have a... What is it? It's coming up in a minute. You'll see it. I have a Discord. Says the man who's been talking about nipples seconds ago. I never said shit. What are you talking about? It's not me at all. Lexi, is that you burning her? He even has a swear button that he sometimes remembers. Yes, Sarge. Well, the problem is that the swear button is directly behind the beer. So, like, I have to fucking go over here to be able to reach it. Technically speaking, if I wanted to do that, where I fucking swore every time I do that, I would probably use the pedal. Way more convenient. Do you have nice Chinese neighbours where you live? I've heard some stories where locals dislike foreigners living in the same building complex as them. My place is pretty chill. Honestly, I feel like where I live, everyone's kind of a hikikomori.
Rock and roll.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Bang. Thank you so much. Legend man, rock and roll. Yeah. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Neighbours. Neighbours are fine. Everyone's, I think, is a bit of a hikikomori here. Everyone seems to stay in their rooms, so I don't have to worry too much about that. You have pedals. I do not have pedals. I know Connor does. But I'm saying if I had a pedal, that's probably what it would be used for. Don't make Paul have to reach past his beer chat. Yeah, otherwise the music's going to go, the mic's going to go, the stream might go. I don't know why the stream crashed last time either. That's something that happened, isn't it? Anemic, why on earth would I want to do that? That's a terrible idea. Swear pedal. I like that name. Paul's neighbours are arguing about their noisy foreign neighbour right now. They probably are, Jenny. This is why I try and keep it down. Stop making me talk so loud. You f***ing... Why? The stream crashed. It did side. Last stream, for some weird reason, I think I was sneezing. I was like mid-sneeze and then it just suddenly crapped out. And then when I turned the OBS back on, it was OBS that crashed. And then when I turned OBS back on, it wouldn't let me like right-click anything, but it let me stream. Very odd. Now that you are a big and successful streamer, how about coming to Cycle-thon Rotterdam? How about no? I can't, unfortunately. As much as I would love to, it's pretty close and it would cost more than I can afford. So that's out of my league. Not only that, it's soon, isn't it? Isn't Twitch Rotterdam like tomorrow? In which case, Cycle-thon's off. June 29th to 30th. Yeah, I think I've got some work with Chris or someone that day. But yeah, no, there's no plans as of yet. I only remember the choke. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that side. I just got into a massive coughing fit. I can't remember what I was reading, but it made me cough so much that I just had to just go off stream for like 5 minutes. I was coughing a lot. Yeah, okay now, but yeah, that was interesting. It's probably Paul you can eat now. What's that for? What are you... What's that in response to? Lazelle, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Are you looking forward to Cycle-thon 3? Do you know what a Cycle-thon is? And more importantly, how do you spell it? Because some people think it's spelled with an A, some people think it's spelled with an O. Some people don't know how it's spelled at all. Hoxrud? Medlitten, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Same question to you. Are you looking forward to Cycle-thon? How do you spell Cycle-thon? Let me know. Paul sneezed and it broke Twitch. Whatever. Even with the sensor bleep, you can hear it. Really? You can definitely hear my f***ing... When I f***ing say something bad, you can f***ing hear that? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. See, with the O, it's Cyclethon. Cyclethon, Cycle-thon, Cycle-a-thon. That's Welsh. Whatever. Cycle-thon. It's a bit Japanesey, isn't it? Cyclethon. Cyclethon. What are these names? I was watching a short and they were saying, okay. And they kept bleeding mother instead of, oh, no way. That's pretty funny. Lazelle, Cycle-thon, Cycle-thon. See? That's what my voting system said was the proper way to spell it. Actually, no, without the E. No E. Chop that off. That's Cycle-thon, right? With an E. Bike race. It's not a race. It's a marathon. Hence, Cycle-thon, marathon. Psycho-thon. What are you talking about, Psycho-thon? You're a psycho, innit? Cycle-thon. Yeah, now this is the other one that I would spell it like. The Cyclethon sounds weird to me. This makes sense because it's cycle-a-thon, like a marathon. Cycler doesn't sound right to me. Trax, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. How do you spell Cycle-thon? I'm intrigued. Cyclethon. Oh! Says who, Jenny? Cyclethon will be the proper way. I say. I mean, I don't know. It's just that Queen song, Bicycle Race. Ah. It will be when Felix joins. Well, actually, I'd be interested to ask him how he spells it. I'm not looking forward to meeting Felix again, because he made me fucking run so much the last time we met. How many bloody calories is he going to make me burn this time? If you don't know what I'm talking about, there was a Cycle-thon video on Connor's video. It was very bad. Thank you, Trax, for the hydration fund. Indeed, indeed. Oxford English Dick? No fucking way. I need receipts on that, Jenny. If that's true, then we've all been duped. Cycle-thon. What? I typed in Cycle-thon, it didn't come up, but it said cyclotron. What's a cyclotron? An apparatus for accelerating large atomic particles by subjecting them repeatedly to... Oh, you're just... No. That's too much for a blonde person. Cyclotron. Yeah, I'm not getting Cyclethon either. I'm getting Cyclotron. Does anyone know what a cyclotron is? A particle accelerator. Indeed, Griffin. Of course I knew that. Where's my glasses? They do one online, Thunder. You can get an app for it too. How about Cycle Marathon? Midnight specials. You may be the man that we need. Or woman. That's what we should call it then, eh? A cycle marathon? Or a charity-thon. Why don't we call it that? Charity-thon? Means we don't have to technically be on the bikes then, do we? We could be on anything. Could be on a speedboat. Could be on a nice cruise ship. Oh, no. It's a charity-thon. Charity-thon? Cherry-thon? Cherry-thon sounds like some kind of piss-up. It's a cherry-thon. Vanathon. There we go. We'll have a vanathon. Boating around Japan, indeed. A boat in Japan. Iron Mouse Defense Thon. I'm sure she'd like that. Charity. I knew you was going to do. Someone had to do it. You disgust me, Sid. And that's why I'm saying your real name now. Because you disgust me. Someone had to throw that word in there.
Does Japan store eggs in cold or in room temperature?
Thank you so much for the bits. I believe room temperature? Although saying that when you go into the markets, it's generally in the chilled aisles. But some markets I've seen them like close to it, but not in the chilled area. So I'd probably say around the room temperature. Cheddy-a-thon. No. When I'm speaking negatively to Sid side, his name is Sid. Because I knew someone was going to throw a tit in there. And of course it would be Side. How dare you? Want none of this riffraff in our chat. Come on. So rude.
Bruh.
Oh, fucking hell. Tell me about it. This is what I'm worried about. Because I think this time, because there's so many eyes on the project, we have to really make sure we don't say that. We're trying to make sure that's not a thing. Before we go live for the thing, I will change my exclamation mark IDF. I will change that to exclamation mark donate. and replace my tip thing with them, so that any tips go straight to them, because that's the last thing any of us want is that. It would be rather naughty. That's the last thing we want for those people. Who would you like to see on it? The cherry thong? What the fuck is a cherry thong? It sucks to have the same acronym as something. I know, Thunder. I mean, Shogunai, as the Japanese say, right? It's not something we can control, sadly. It's almost as bad as Cameraman Paul technically being CP. Can't do anything about it, unfortunately. At least it's not McD or SB. The game has changed significantly. All of these initials are being taken up by very naughty things. The IDF command has... Yeah, it's been detailed. I get that, DK, but like if like a sponsor or someone looks at their stream and sees everyone spamming that as a like a command and they don't know, it might like they might go, what the fuck, and pull out. You know, it's the last thing we want. Immunodeficiency charity? IDC? You could try, but I bet there's probably someone with that as a name. It's CMP. CM Punk. Cameraman Paul. But cameraman, we've had this discussion already, before, man. Cameraman's technically meant to be one word. So it shouldn't be CM. Unless you're doing it with syllables. Wait, are you co-streaming also? I am not, Beer. You will see the van from the 9th. We'll have a good old jolly time once merry old Pete gets in the van with us. And it will be glorious. Ah, foundation and charity are different. Do we know how they're different? How did Lixie clip so fast it takes so much effort? Well, first off, we need to change your name to have the letter X in it. And that helps. It comes second nature then. Is there someone that approves TTS messages? Why are you asking that? I have bots. My Stream Element bot. Mind you, I have to look at this. I did change it back the other day, and I should change it back now. Changing it earlier thinking it was a naughty thing. God, I really have lost my voice with all this narration, haven't I? I can feel it. The Batman voice is coming. Not that one. Just those two is what I had on before. Yeah, I know, Jenny. I know. But my point is that normally cameraman's one word, so it's camera with small man. It's not normally two words, which is normally what the initials are. L underscore. Good lord, don't get me started on that. We're going to hear a lot of that in the next 2 weeks. Shigo Mashi, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. You need little lozenges that Pete uses. No, I just need to not do as much narration as a 1 hour video. I need to be not doing 38 narrations as a rough draft for someone. That's what it is. Oh, I was asking for the Cycle-thon. I assume he does, so no one will say that. Right. I see what you mean. Yeah, they have been saying it, but I'm sure people are still going to say it because, like, we're so used to saying it. I am vengeance. I am cameraman. We don't need mods. We are all amazing and intellectual, ladies and gentlemen. I agree, Thunder. Why would I need a mod? You're such a lovely crowd. Surely. Everyone's going to be nice in my chat, right? No one's naughty. Bearing in mind, I did learn how to do the timeout button, as Lexi knows. And poor Oh, someone else. I'm sorry, I can't remember. I know I accidentally timed out someone else at one point, and then I gave them VIP status. Oh, but there is a cheeky ban button next to that other button. So no, I know how to do it. What's this? No kicks, no bots. Paul is his own mod. I am my own mod for now. I think it's easy for me to control. I personally think that you need a mod. Paul, Lexi, Hebby, hey, she had it coming. I personally think you need a mod when I'm playing games, because obviously I'm not monitoring the chat as much as when I'm playing a game. So in those situations, I think that's when you would need a mod, right? 10 minutes just... I don't know how to change it from 10 minutes. And maybe that's for good measure. It makes people realize if they step too far, they're going to get a 10-minute slap. First-hand experience? Foster kitten, have you been naughty in someone's chat? Is that what they mean? Do I need to keep an eye on you too? A slap on the wrist, indeed. You can do a manual command in chat too. Yeah, Sam was educating me on the ways when we hung out the other day for a drink. Did he tell you what he drank? I don't know if anyone knows. See if I have a picture of him here. He's like, I fucking hate you, Paul. I can't believe you would do that. This was Sam the other day when we hung out. This is what he had. Look how happy he looks. He drank a boot. Shocking. But the thing is, every time you drink it, like the foot has all the bubbles and stuff, and then it sort of like, yeah, it was weird. It didn't look easy. It didn't look easy to drink, to be fair. But why?
Why? Why?
That's a question only Sam can answer. I told Luke, always funny to see German places and then there are actual... Right? I never knew that place existed, to be honest. It was Lion Beer Garden or something it was called. It was in Ginza. It was fun. It was very crowded though. I am Booba. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. And I hope that the latest Twitch regulations didn't harm you too much. If you understand that reference, great. Oh, I get you, Foster. So you was the banner, not the bannee. Where the normal shaped glasses in all you need. Oh, okay. And speaking of glasses, I need to figure out what glasses I'm going to wear for the Van Gang stuff. Arthur, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Great name. We used to have a king. Apparently. That's right. There was a King Arthur, right? Or was that fake? I think that was fake, right? I'm pretty sure that was fake. Or was it real? Say Meadow Art, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Do you know who King Arthur is? When the viewers get that large, you'll find a couple of people banned every stream. Someone needs to make variable ND glasses. I know, right? They kind of have those ones that when you look up at the sky it changes, but the problem is they need to change back faster. It was a story, I think. I'm pretty sure it was Arthur, yeah. At least Excalibur wasn't real, right? I have a friend to initiate his mods to get banned as a joke.
Cameron and Paul C. Creative, A. Artistic, M. Masterful, E. Experienced, R. Resourceful, A. Adaptable, M. Motivated, A. Attentive, N. Nimble, P. Professional, A. Accomplished, U. Understanding, L. Loyal.
I agree with everything. Thank you so much for that, Hesmond. Thank you for the bits. I agree. I like this. I put the A for Paul in affable. Did I just say that? What the fuck? Ugh. Can you turn the TTS volume up a bit? It's a little bit quiet. I have no idea how to do that, but I will take a look and see what's possible behind the old Twitcheroonios doors. We have alerts. We have alerts. And then we have... what does it come under? Cheering. Text to speech. Let's raise that up. And I know you're going to be like, oh my fucking god, that's blowing my ears out now. What the fuck? Whoa! I'll be like, sorry. One sec. Let me see what else. Anything else that can be raised in there? No, I think that should be louder for you. Cringe? Yeah, cringe. I know I'm cringe. Are you sure that the beer is non-alcoholic? I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, that's a pretty big indication, right? I don't know why they add the 0.00, just to make doubly sure it's definitely not. WLD followed you. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I don't know how to put this out. Wild and Saj1 Kaji. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Q. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Oof, that bot went hard. Someone did not like what someone was said. Eric the Onion. Very sorry. I don't know how to check it. I'll have to find out how to check why he was timed out. Hopefully it was nothing naughty though. Make them pay more if they want their TTS to be heard, Jenny. This is what Jenny says. Well, I'm still figuring things out for now. I don't think it's that much. I think it's 100 at the moment. I know some people that make it like 5 or 10, which is crazy. Eric, do people know Eric? Is Eric a known entity in the community? Should I investigate this more? A lot of non-alcoholic beers have a small amount. Really? Knowledge. I didn't know this. I think Paul's just a fun-loving guy. Doesn't need the alcohol to be silly. Thank you very much. I'd like to keep it that way. I do like a tipple every now and then. Fellow Dijin, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it was all caps. Why you got to shout at me, man? You don't got to shout at me. You know, we're friends here. Paul Hair Good, thank you so much. Caps is worthy of a timeout. Well, it must have been a lot of caps. Yeah, Connor had a dilemma with that. Too little equals too many TTS, too much. Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, I've set it at the default because I feel that if anyone knows, it's going to be Twitch, surely. Right? I mean, they kind of gets the default standard, so. Connor should charge $250 for each TTS. That's what I don't know about that, Jenny. I know he likes to have them because there's only so much you can talk about while you're cycling, so it's nice to have something going on. It's Toxic Vibes and E-Bro. Thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. I don't know who put... Really? How can you see the message, Anemic? How do you see the message and I don't? Yeah, it doesn't show up in my stream chat here. We'll get rid of much of the nonsense, I'm sure, Jenny. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure Connor's got his reasons. I think Paul's just an alcohol-loving guy. Doesn't need the fun to be drinking. TTS also encourages... pumping in my veins. TTS also encourages people to donate regardless of the shit they say. So this is true. It's true. It's just part of Twitch, really, isn't it? Eric is back with a dancing emote. Welcome back, Eric. Hope you're okay. Very sorry for the timeout. My bot might be strong. A bit too strong. But yeah. No caps necessary, brother. Hey, Paul. Regards from a rainy South England. Oh, sorry to hear that. It's been raining for the past 3 days. Do you miss the beautiful UK weather sometimes? I did, because I wasn't in England for 5 years. I was meant to go back, I think it was 2019 or 2020, and then COVID happened, and I couldn't go back. And then I think Japan was pretty much on lockdown for 3 years. And then after that, I just never had time. So the first time I got to go back to England was last December. And it was lovely. Different, a lot different than what I remember it being. COVID really wiped out a lot of the places that I used to go to, which was sad. But the food still slaps. And I won't have anyone talking shit about it. Connor should charge $1 per L_. Can you imagine that if he did? We'd be millionaires. Pete should do that. Isn't it Pete that normally gets that? Not raining in your part of southeast London. Oh, or England. Yeah. They should have it low for the funny spamming for a bit, then make it much higher for a bit of his mental health. I guess Sketch, isn't that something that someone like Sam would do? Wouldn't he control that? They could like manually just say, okay, now you need to pay this much, now you pay that much. I suppose they would need to declare that publicly though when they're changing it, right? Otherwise it'll always be brought up in chat. Connor, I'm trying to send you a TTS and I can't. Snowing in some parts, good lord. It was the last country to come out of lockdown, you're right, yeah. It took us 3 years. Paul, will you add more of your artistic flair to the filming of the Cyclethon? I am filming, whether it's artistic or not. I hope so. That's the intention. At least to help the boys come out alive. I was a North London girl before I moved to Hertfordshire. $20 per TTS this time. Oh, really, Dan Higg? Has he made that public? No visa issues because of COVID lockdown during those times. No. Well, during that time I was married, so that was not a problem for me at all. I had the golden spouse visa then. which was nice. Pete should charge more for forehead jokes. Then he'll be a millionaire. Does he really get spammed that bad? That gives me an idea. I wonder if I can code something that makes TTS price raise on them. Ooh. That's worth trying, Starkiller. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to, like, if Connor, rather than have to shout, mind you, I don't know. Is it easier for him to just tell you, hey, can you raise it? Or without even have to say anything, just do it himself? Just have a code. Anytime Chris says, sausages, you just make it raise. And by the end of the trip, 1 TTS will be $1,000. Connor's got the sex TTS, yeah. Okay, so if there's a tunnel, you would lower it immediately, right? His forehead might as well be the mascot for how many times it gets mentioned. Is that right, Mega Maple? Poor guy. I don't even know where this joke came from. And don't say it's because he's got a big forehead. He's not that big. Poor guy. Just set a max and a minimum. Okay. Hello, any fellow 2310s in the chat? How's it going, Muerta? How you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, the mods have these sets of audio sounds. Oh, okay. Pete's I know he's got that "give me back my forehead" thing. Connor's fake six-pack. Chris's calves. Actually, I was doing a shot today of Cyclethon 2, and he was stretching on one of the days in the morning. And I think someone said, "Are you praying?" But he was stretching, and like when he was against the van stretching his calf muscles, it's like, what the fuck is that? It's ridiculous how big his calves are. And I think I know why his calves are so big, by the way. Did I ever share this with you guys? I'm intrigued if I said this to you before. Apparently, yeah, those games. Too much chicken. No. I think the reason he stores the cheese... He's just got protein calves. Roids, energy jelly. No. It's the way he walks. It's the way he walks. I'm guarantee it. He's one of these people that walks like that. He's always on the balls of his feet. I guarantee you it's because of that. Because when I used to do jump rope, I had calves as big as him. Well, maybe not that big, but massive. I couldn't put socks on properly. I'm fairly certain it's the way he walks. Guy's just a walk-in workout for his calves. Every time feed Paul comes up, Connor should add $5 to the fund. And still not feed Paul. Yeah, that's a good one. Just the other day when he did practice stream, people were abusing metal pipe sound. Oh no. Is that what we're going to hear in the van all the time? Jumping on balls. What the what? He extends up. Yes, he does. He's basically on the ball of his foot every time. Yes, he's doing calf raises everywhere he goes. So if you want to have calves like Chris, you just got to do calf raises as a walk. Side, I don't believe you. Pixar, it's not true. Put it in the Discord. Slouch socks for the uncuffables. I will say that Chris was a little bit worried about his cycle. He did say this to me the other day. He was like, everyone appears to have stronger legs than me this time. What's going on? And I was like, well, you haven't worked out. So, yeah. But I know him. He's a fucking trooper. And he will pull through. He's stubborn would be the word I would use. He's too stupid for his own good sometimes. He got too busy and didn't have the time to work out. But I know today that he got on the bike and he was doing 60 kilometers today. I'm guessing that's his way of making his muscles remember what he has to do in 3 days' time. Basically, Chris is much walking like he's on high heels. That's right, Kat. High heel broad. Unless he does stuff at home that I don't know about. I'm going to go down there. Fucking hell. Walks around with high heels on. How about a van preparation stream with Ian? That's nah. As I said, so Ring. I don't want to cause any concern for the guys. That I don't want them worrying about me not being able to do my job if I stream. So I'm going to leave that up to Pete and Connor, the stream gods that they are. I might do a cheeky stream in my hotel room if I have any time free at some point. If I see a 2-hour window, then I'll try it. But other than that, you will look forward to seeing me. Maybe on the 15th or 16th. Chris is a drag queen. I never said that, Heavy. I never confirmed anything. What are you talking about? No. Chris in drag cycle in Japan. You'd watch High Heels Abroad? Really, Graham Roger? Yeah, that's the idea, Miz. I just want to make sure everything goes smoothly for the guys. I don't want them having to worry about me not doing my job. That's the last thing I want. How much for you to hop on the bike with a GoPro for a kilometer or two? That's not going to be a thing because, as I've already said, the boys are worried about me doing my job. So if I'm jumping on a bike, that's me not doing my job. So I don't think they would want that either. Go on, squeeze a little one. What the? I'll try. And if I can. Well, I mean, as I said, I did buy gear. I just can't use it. But I did get one of these little Wi-Fi things. So I have got some internet. And I have got another phone that I can stream off of. So we have options. And I will bring them just because. Cubase sent us. What? It's a beer boot raid, isn't it? Oh, Cube got moderated. What did you do, Cube? Well, how did you get timed out? What did you do? Oh no, Sam. What is going on with this moderator? Can anyone tell me why he got... Do you know why he got timed out? It's the caps lock. Okay, let's take that off for now then. That's hilarious. Anyway, I think that was a raid. Thank you so much for the raid if that was there, Sam. Sorry about that. Let me have a cheeky look. Who knew that Stream Elements would be so strict? It's spam filters. Caps protection. What I'll do... I'll take Yeah, no, we'll take it off. Fuck it. I'll take it off. All right, it's off for now, okay? If I see you abusing it, though, I'm going to put it back on. I love this spot already. All right, Miftal. Yeah, see? It's not bad. I can take down the timer to like 20 seconds, and it's just like a cheeky reminder. 3 people have now been shot by the all caps this stream. Who's next? No one. I've just turned it off now, so all caps is on. But don't you find that annoying when people just spam non-stop? Isn't that annoying? Can we yell now? You could always yell, but you don't have to yell the entire sentence. For Christ's sake. Yell the words you want to emphasize in the sentence, not the entire thing. Maybe should be delete only comment when it, is that? I don't even know if that's an option. Let me looky. I keep coming away from this screen. Spam filters, cats protection. Removes messages containing excessive amounts of things. Timeout. I suppose if I put that on 0, does that work? I'm going to put a custom message. No need to shout. Let's see what that does. That should be a 0 timeout in seconds. You're more than welcome to check that now, chat. Shout, let it all out. I knew someone was going to sing that song. Yeah, I knew someone. Test. You need more than that. You need more than just a test. Did you put your name in the goblet of the fire? Big test. 20 seconds. Everyone's just getting timed out. Oh no, the culling has begun. Got him. Oh, you fools. How could you fall for that? You finished a 12-hour stream. Good Lord, Sam. How was it? There's so many timeouts in chat. 20 seconds only though. So even if I put 0, it won't let me do 0. The least it'll let me do is 20. That's a shame. What if I put it on no one? It just turns it off then. That's a bit silly, isn't it? I think they need to work on their Oh. Hang on. There's some more options at the bottom here. That was funny though. Maximum amount allowed in a message. I put 50. Minimum amount of before checking for violation 8. Maximum percentage 60% allowed in a message. So there's 60%. So you guys were spamming more than 60% caps in your messages. And there's a timeout multiplier 1.5. What was that? I heard something. Probation cooldown 120. There we go. So I should turn that off. The probation off. And maybe that works now? It might work now. You're more than welcome to try and test it if you want. Thank you so much for the bits, Cap. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Now we all have timeouts. Timeout gang, where you at? Okay, I can see that one. Apparently is not allowed. Only 60%, surprised it wasn't higher. But this is the default settings. I like long bit walks on the beach for science. See, that came through. This came through fine. Maybe it's trying to tell me, it's trying to weed out the dodgy dealers here. Who's a dodgy dealer? I think we're seeing the dodgy dealers here. Same amount of hydrate, you are right.
Simero_art just redeemed hydrate.
We're out. So now, let's try and run an ad. I'll have a toilet break, hydrate, and I'll see you guys soon. I'm hydrated, alright? Calm down.
Lord QB just redeemed hydrate. Lord QB just redeemed hydrate. Sound_17 just redeemed hydrate.
That was very dangerous. Poured that right over my keyboard. Oh, it's either my keyboard or my audio interface. What do I do? Nice pour. Bex, there's logic to it, okay? This is all gas. This is going to become liquid up to here. There's a logic behind it, trust me. I'm not a doctor, but I could be. Thank you so much again for the bits, Cap. Hope you're doing well, man. Allergic to ads? Who's allergic to ads? Shocker. I haven't seen ads in ages, actually, on Connor streams. That's what the Prime's for? If you want to gift a Prime or slap one down, it's free. If you have Amazon Prime. How's the gear checklist going? It's not even started yet. You're just in time, Sam. This is probably what we're going to do now. I'm just chatting. Is this an ASMR stream now? No. But it could be. It could be. If you want it to be. Just get a boot in it. Fucking A, tell me about it. You avoid bloating at least from all that gas. Exactly. If I want Dr. Zeus, I need to do... What? Oh, Dr. Zeus. Why did I read that as Zeus? Doctor status. Good lord. Oh, there you go. So there's another one. There's a turbo thing. I only heard of this recently. I never even heard of turbo before. I've always just subscribed to people. But apparently that's like blankets everyone, right? You can't prime on a knife. Oh, you can't, can you, Louis? No, you're right. I remember when I used to do prime on Connor's streams, I always used to have to wait till I get home when it ran out. I was like, for Christ's sake. Which is why I currently don't have my prime set on his channel, because I have to wait until we start streaming before I can put a prime on there. Otherwise, I'm going to get adverts when I'm trying to watch the stream that I'm fucking working on. Yes, it's a real thing. You don't get emotes with turbo. Ah. Turbo, I didn't know this. So you don't get emotes with turbo. So it's literally just for no ads kind of thing. That makes sense. Connor's making you pay to work, shaking my. I'm sorry, Bex. Doesn't feed me, not pay me. No. He pays me, don't worry. He does pay me. I don't want that idea getting out there. Good lord. Bring the towel up. You can just go on desktop mode on your browser. Thank you, Kat, for the gifted sub. There you go, side. Now you get some cheeky little emotes. You can have a little party pool. You can enjoy that. Some animations. They don't do animations for the followers only, unfortunately. You can only put them, you can only add them to tier 1 for some reason. Same for tier 2 and 3. They don't have animations, which is very odd. Something mind-blowing. There is countries like Norway that don't have Prime. Really? But what do they do when they need to buy something online? What do you mean there's no Amazon? Do they get next day delivery? Now I gotta remember my password and shit. Quintix, I'm doing good. How are you doing? We are just getting ready for Cyclethon 3. I'm going to do a little cheeky preparation soon. Try and do my little gear list, see what's going down. There's no Amazon in Norway. Really? So what do you guys use when you need to buy equipment? That's kind of like a blessing for me that I don't have to go anywhere. I can just get it delivered the next day here. Oh, sorry, Kelsey. I missed you there as well. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do you live? I agree. Doing good, man. Just finished eating some good dinner. What did you have for dinner? I'm intrigued. Hello, affiliate Paul. Hello, John F. Kennedy's dad. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't worry, you haven't missed any gear prepping yet. I'm still in my bloody like non-stop talking mode, but yeah, we'll crack down on a little gear list soon. Craniacs, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Amazon is nice until you search for something that drop shippers can produce. Ah, that's true, Thunder. I think Japan seems to be less prone to it, but I have had it here, and I think it's becoming more common here. I think during COVID, there was a boom when everyone started using Amazon here, because before it used to be like clockwork getting deliveries, whereas now it can be tricky some days. You're going to outdo Pete for the longest intro. That's impossible, surely. Bex. I'm pretty sure Pete does intros for 5 hours. But I try to use more local shops nowadays than Amazon. There is an awesome shop here called Tommen. I recognise that name. Why do I know that name? Is that a car company or something as well? I mean, would you pronounce it? It's like Thomas, or is it The Man? The Man. You can buy anything at The Man. Pete's intros are like 4 hours. Well, that's the length of my stream. There you go. Sorted. Amazon is great as long as you don't make high-end purchases on there. Too many thefts. Yeah, I hear this. I hear that a lot. You can't use Yahoo Auction, really? I bet that sucks as well, because you can get some like banging little deals on there sometimes that you can't get anywhere else. It's like an online hard off store, right? The thing I hate about Amazon is sometimes they entice you with a steep discount, then you cancel your order. It happened to me. I go, oh, really? Amazon keep teasing me with a PS5. Teasing you? Come on, Emma. You know you want one. You want one for the Hell Dives. SnowX, I'm from... Oh, hey. Welcome. Let us know. I've used Prime before when I had Prime. But I don't know if that was changed since it's a few years back. We can order from any Amazon site, but we don't have like same-day delivery shipping. Right. So you have it, but it's like not... You'd have to... It's kind of like an imported shipping service then, I guess. I know, but money. That's not what... No, that isn't what he would say, no. I think Pete would say that too. Well, I get it. Mind you, I'm surprised the PS5 still costs so much. It's been out for how long now? Didn't it sort of like come out during 2021? And it's still pretty much like sold out in a lot of places. Which always surprised me. Let me have a look-see over here. PS5 2020. 409 is what I can get it for. 400, okay. Still expensive, yeah, that's a lot. I think it's the chip shortage, right? It still haven't really fully recovered. Isn't there a PS5 Pro coming out soon? Probably. I know there's like a Switch Pro that's meant to be coming out soon as well, right? That's what I heard. PS5 Slim is a little cheaper, but still. Do you guys prefer your PlayStations with a CD drive in, or just like, are you all in now on digital only? CD drive. Interesting. Wasn't Pete going to get Chris a PS5? I'm pretty sure he did, didn't he? Having a drive, yes, drive, physical discs. Switch Pro's been rumored for it. Probably has, Von. I mean, let's be real. That's older than the PS5, right? It is due one. PCs are just better overall, basically. Yeah, I kind of like them twice. I do prefer my PC. I basically buy games on my PC or my Switch that I can't get on my PC now. CD, why not Blu-ray? Well, because I'm old, Fabricio, that's why. Why not DVD? Why not MP3? Sega CD, good lord, Jenny. Now we're talking. That's some bangers on that. Desktop PC, any console? I hear ya. But would you play the desktop PC? Would you buy the game as a DVD, CD, Blu-ray, or would you buy the game on Steam in a digital format? Charlotte got Chris a PS5, right, there you go. Cassette? What? Casten Randa, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Do you prefer your games as physical or digital? That's the current conversation we're having here. I haven't properly played any video games for a few years though. Maybe a Bloodborne replay. Yeah, what are they saying? People keep wanting a Bloodborne sequel, but they don't seem very interested in making one. Steam on PC, that's me, Louis. I'm the same. To be fair, I used to own a lot of physical games, but I mean, when you live in Japan, there's just no fucking room. The apartments are so small. There's no point. Your desktop, my desktop doesn't have a CD reader either. Your kids also have Steam. Carve the zeros and ones into a okay, the traditional way. All right, twice. I use Mac, so no PC game for me, but tempted to use Shadow PC for GeoForce now. Yeah, true. I mean, Macs can apparently play them now. The M chips apparently are good enough. Kasdan, convenience you prefer. Me, I'm the same, to be honest. And also with Steam, the sales they do are so crazy how cheap you get games. It just seems a bit silly that you never get that kind of price like on a physical good now. Like, why? Why would you choose it over that? Unless I suppose you want, obviously the artwork and to physically own it. Now, I was about to say, if you physically own it, if it gets taken off a digital store, it's fine. You're good. But these days, you buy the physical good, put it in the machine, and it wants to download a fucking update before it lets you play it anyway. So, like, you're still screwed. Steam sales. PC and a Hackintosh. The chips are good, but most games don't support Macs. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gabe, he really like rocked the boat. Shame there's no Half-Life 3 though. So I went, fuck it. I'm just gonna make a Steam store. You still buy CDs? To be fair, I mean, if you are like an aficionado and lover of music, CDs still are the best way. I think the last CD that I purposefully went out and bought because I wanted to hear it in the highest quality possible was probably Amy Winehouse. Was it Back in Black, I think it was called? I think it's probably that one. I wanted to hear how they made those sonic sounds as good as they were. I didn't have room. So I just went digital in the end. But that was probably the last album that I bought. Vinyl for music, that's pretty cool. No way, Star, really? Didn't they do a documentary on her already as well? I'm pretty sure. I didn't know that she was, is it a Jean Hewitt? I think that's the name of the company. She was one of those kids. So she went to the same school as Emma Bunton from the Spice Girls, etc. They all went to this, like, fancy school for singers and things. I never knew she went to there. Diogo and 212023099202. Thank you so much for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Cassettes are starting to get trendy. For how long, I wonder? Stage School, that's the one, Emma. Brain fart. Amy Winehouse was so talented, it was a shame. It is called Back in Black, yeah. That makes sense. It's an old one though, isn't it? Isn't that an old one? Or do you mean that it's someone's playing her? Because the one I saw was a documentary on her life, which was very good. Amy Winehouse documentary. Yeah, I saw one called Amy in 2015. I think that was a British documentary film. That was really good and really insightful on her life. Someone is playing her. Who the hell is playing Amy Winehouse? Jenny, you have a bunch of your cassettes from when they first came out, but like, so do you have Do the Bartman? I had that as a kid. The old Simpsons classic. Do the Bartman. If you can't check it out like you can. Who is playing her? I can't see. Marisa Abella? Oh wow, she does look like her though. Yeah, they've got the look down. I think I've seen her name before. You bought a whole load of Detective Conan cassettes, really? That must be quite cool, actually. Oh, the same guy that did the Senna documentary. Oh, okay. Well, it must be good then. Looking forward to it. Does anyone remember minidiscs? Emma. I fucking loved minidiscs. You're older than me. Okay. I had minidiscs for days. And I used to hate those machines because you would get maybe like 6 months use out of them and then the laser would just die. At least for me, every time. But I used to love making custom minidiscs all the time. That's one tough role. Well, it's a career maker. We'll have to see if she gets the Oscar for it or not. Yes, you had a minidisc player. Okay, that's cool. I kind of like them. They were cool. You still have yours? See, I think the problem with minidiscs is they came out at the same time that MP3 was just getting big, right? It was around the minidiscs were around the Napster period. So like people were like, oh, I can have this physical mini disc thing, or I can have an iPod. So it's like no moving parts or moving parts. So I was like, they kind of like lost it, unfortunately. I've never heard of mini disc side. Really? Bruh, you're not missing out on much. Just basically a very, very small CD that's in a case. But at the time, they were awesome. But the machines always broke. And then the lasers always wouldn't work, so... Didn't the PSP use... I think they were mini discs. There was kind of like... Because it was like in a weird shape like this, but with like little tails. Obviously, Sony loving its proprietary formats. I think that's the way the mini discs, the discs used to be for them. I remember having a Walkman. I remember having a Walkman and listening to Michael Jackson's Dangerous on cassette when it was released. That's a core memory there. Shigador, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. They were like CDs, but only shit. Mine always work well. My player records from CD to mini disc. Oh, okay. UMD, that was it. That's what they were called. I used to have some of the films on them as well. I had what was it? It was what's his name? The Sixth Sense director, M. Night Shyamalan, or as my mum likes to say, M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong, because she can't remember how to pronounce his bloody name. I had that film. Was it Lady in the Water? Skipping constantly down the road. Oh dear. In the lightest of ways. His movie, yeah. Shamalama Ding. Well, it's also the other one, it's Shamalama Ding Dong. The other one's normally Kylie Monologue. Instead of Kylie Minogue, calls her Kylie Monologue. She just gets the names wrong all the time. He deserved that name for making the Avatar movie. Wow, Von. The boy Steven, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let's be real here. Yeah, the Avatar film. Although the Avatar film has what I class as the best war cry in any movie ever. In fact, I need to see if I can find this. Because like this is someone. Oh, hold on. I need to see if I can find this, because this was me and my mates. Whenever we went to the bar in Japan, this became our like cheers. Avatar war cry, war scream. Here it is. Hold on. This is a classic. That's the Cycle-thon gear list. We're going to be looking at that in a minute. This thing. Let me stretch that out. If you don't know this, you're in for a wonderful, wonderful experience of like quite possibly the best war cry you've ever heard in your life. And it's one of the best ones to do when you're drinking with your mate. Let's see if this plays. It should play. Oh, I want to play that one more time. It's like the Little Richard of war cries. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's so bad. That's basically me and my mate in a nutshell in the bar. So every time we go to the bar and we got a drink, we'd be like, John! We'd chink away to that. It was a lowercase scream. I like that twice. Yeah, it's a lowercase scream. Glitch follow. Oh, Glitch Flow, thank you so much for the follow. Calling it a war cry? How dare you say such a thing, Von? That's a beer cry, if ever I heard one. Is he trying to be a horn? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe he was just getting ready to do the best ever tribute to Little Richard. Not gonna kill. Not gonna be auto-modded for that war cry. You're damn right on that one. Yeah, I should make that into some TTS or something at some point, shouldn't I? That should be one of these. I need to sample that and make that one of them. That's so dumb. Alright, so hang on, let me set this up then. One sec, I'm just setting up the screen. Okay. We need a pull war cry emote. Is that just my face going ooh with the words ooh 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 ooh, ooh coming out of it? I mean, I'm down. So, I think it's time we start looking at how the hell we prep for this damn thing, right? Let me just get this up here so I can put you on the side. Honestly, it's not as complicated as it seems, this. In fact, it's very simple and elementary, my dear Watson. Can you and Ian replicate that war cry? I will have to try and see. Well, they've got to see it first. I think Pete would love that war cry, though. I think that would become a thing with him. Packing light, I see. You're damn right, Marcus. My fingers will be my camera lens for me. I can't believe, what are we in? 2 hours, 27 minutes. See? I know it's not Pete length. I'm sorry, Jenny. I'm sorry. What can I say? I'm still not learning. I'm still got to learn from the master. Look at all these bloody bums down here. What's going on here? What's all this Among Us shit going on, eh? I am shooketh. Other earplugs. That's a good point. I do need them. Wide Among Us loves a widespread sheet. Pete does the war cry, Pawnee and slam their tripods. Yeah, we could do that. It would be pretty funny. Silicone earplugs. They're the ones that I was using, very boring name. I used the silicone earplugs last time I was with Chris. We filmed in Kyoto. And that was, I was in the same room as Chris because Natsuki wanted to stay up late and smoke. So I had to be in the same room as Chris, and I didn't get any snoring from him then, which is why I need to find them, just in case. I kind of lost them now. I literally got a perfect night's sleep wearing them. It's the same ones that swimmers use. So it's a silicone that like meshes to your ear or molds to your ear, but unfortunately, it you can only use it for like X amount of times. So it's not like reusable over and over kind of thing. Mind you, not that you need it, but they are expensive. I did introduce Charlotte to them, and she told me they didn't work for her with him, so... Oh dear. Order another pair on Amazon now. So oh, Jenny, you're spending my money. Why would you be spending my money like that, eh? I'm joking, by the way, before you start getting worried. I'll have a look. I don't know where they've gone, though, because I did buy a pair. And I can't find my fucking eye mask either, because normally sometimes we're sleeping somewhere and the bloody sun comes out. Anyway, no, I'll do it later, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. I know I've got them somewhere. I'll find them. I will find them. How many ND filters get destroyed on these trips? Carl Kudor. Welcome, first of all. You'd be surprised. I don't think I've ever broken an ND filter. Certainly not on this trip. However, I did once make the stupid mistake of using a black mist filter and then an ND mist filter on top. Not a mist, an ND filter on top, which caused vignetting. That's annoying. Because I usually like to use a black mist filter on my footage. Can't you find them for cheaper at Donkey, John? With all due respect, you need to sleep in a room with Chris and understand why that's not a viable option. You need the Olympic swimmers level of earplugs. Okay? Sunscreen, yeah, we can get that, Lex, from Lawson, etc. That's not a problem. Savage, fucking truth, mate. There's a reason why Connor says that he doesn't want to sleep in the same room as him, or anyone else for that matter, including him. Chris is the first one to admit it. Well, ask Marcus. He's in the chat somewhere. Marcus has been in the same room with him once, I'm sure. Haven't you, Marcus? Weren't you filming with him recently? Connor needs his sleep. We all need our sleep, Emma.
Bruh.
He's terrible. Right, okay, anyway. Let me focus on this. So camera, FX3. Lens. For the boys, it's always the same. It's a 16-35. GM2. I like to use a black mist quarter. And I'll probably have the Polar Pro. Oh. ND filter. Audio is the FX handle with... I don't know if I want to use the 8875R if I'm just going to use the Sony one, because technically the... Oh, Teddy! Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. How you been? You're just in time. We're about to go through the gear list. Sounds like Chris might need a sleep apnea machine. That's true, Jenny. I know he's going to some doctors about his stuff, his sinuses and things. So maybe that might be why. Sorry for Tal. Sorry, it looks like Teddy's name is causing my moderator to delete people's comments because his name's all caps. Oh, this thing is wild. One sec. One sec. I had to put on an auto mod. It didn't do this before. The 21D Teddy. Let me turn it off. It seems like it's more trouble than it's worth. That's funny though. Spam. There we go. All right, it's off now. Or is it? Ha! Maybe I'm going to catch you out. Ha! How does this get deleted too? I think it's because it has Teddy's name in it. I assume it's that. I don't know what any of this is, but I'm going to look. Don't worry about it twice. It's all good. I didn't know until someday I did. It's fine. Just film it on an iPhone. It all looks the same, mate. Yeah, sure, Marcus. Yeah. Cinematic mode, isn't it? Cinematic mode. USB-C, job done. The name is Angry Caps Spam. That's hilarious. Teddy, you're just one big Angry Caps name, apparently. Yes, okay. In lowercase. That was a very... Yes. As in like, what are you going to fucking do about it, eh? Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to put these down anyway. 8875R. And I think I'll probably bring the Sony one as well. Is it the XM1, I think it's called? Oh. P Boss, thank you for the subscribe. Hope you're doing well. 6 months, good lord. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. You are just in time for what this stream's supposed to be about. We're not late at all. Not at all. The noise isn't the biggest issue. It's Chris not being able to breathe properly. It takes years of... Really, Jenny? Well, I know that he has gone to a professional about it, so I'm sure he can be more like, if you want to ask him. Mind you, he doesn't stream, does he? So hard to find out these informations. But I do know that he has gone to specialists about it and he's trying to get it fixed. So, let me think. What else do I want for audio? Obviously, I need the boys. So we need to have, I think maybe, Dead Cat, do it. And then we're going to use Zoom F2s, I think, this time, because I don't think the battery on the Rode Wireless, as much as I would love to use it to sync in post, I don't think they last 8 hours I don't want to risk it. So I'm going to have to put zoom 2s on everyone, which means... Oh, the hell of syncing in post. 8 hours of footage every day with, with that. And I don't know, when Pete's there, if there's a guest as well. I'm assuming there is, which means that I need to have 4 mics. So I'm going to need to bring 4 of them. Ang, thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for the gear stream. Just caught my dog eating soil from a flower pot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that twice. Hopefully that's nothing too dangerous. Or do you mean Connor? Is he eating dirt on his stream right now? Is it really that bad? Yeah, pretty bad. Do I have a recording of him? You serve a tent of fucking hell, I wish, Fabricio. I'd love to have a lens like that, but it would probably be the size of like fucking Africa. A lens that big. Hi Paul, is this a tech meet? It is. You're just in time for the tech talk. For what we're going to use for the cycle, and we're getting sidetracked because we're discussing Chris's snoring. I've got Connor snoring too. What the fuck? I'm not going to play these because I don't know what they are. But yeah, I do have recordings of him snoring because it's the first thing you do. It's like, fucking Jesus Christ, is this real? You have to record it because you never know. Hello Kitty Machine Mike. Proof of snoring. Professor of snoring. You know 4 Michaels? What have I missed? Mike. Oh, no. 4 Zoom mics, isn't it? Anyway, yeah. Well, where was I? Oh, I also bought 2 extra lab mics this time, like the wired mics, because last time we had trouble with 2 of them because they kind of broke on the Hassan stream. Not naming names. So I bought another 2, so now I've got 4. 4 plus another 2, so 6 lab mics. I have to use those chest things. They're called Invisilabs. For those that don't know, an Invisilab is like this little plastic thing. I stick the mic underneath the guy's clothes so that when they're cycling, because when they're cycling and it's windy, it's just like a nightmare. So it's better just to put it under the clothes. Make sure to pack them recharge. Yeah. Plenty of fucking them. I also need to get wig tape. And I know you're thinking, wig tape? Who's that for? It's for the Invisilab because it needs to be stuck here. So it goes and stuck. And that's the strongest tape I could find that was good enough and okay for skin. I know you're like, oh, confirmed someone has no hair. For Pitt's forehead? What the fuck? Boob tape? What? No, wig tape is strong. Wig tape. It's strong wig tape. Dead cats for personal mics. I don't have to do it because technically it's under the shirt and the shirt is technically acting like a dead cat for them. The problem is when they get too hot and Chris does that with his shirt and just exposes it to the wind. That always becomes an issue. I always suspected Pete was wearing a wig. Well, there we go. The secret's out. I say it's for the boys. It's really for Pete. There you go. Job solved. What else do I need? I need a V-mount battery. I don't know if I'm going to use a V-mount though this time, to be honest with you. I don't know if I need one because like it's not like I'm streaming non-stop. I'll think about it. I might not need one, but I'll put it on here anyway. That's something that needs to be charged. Oh, the Anchor charging table. Again, I don't know if I need it, but I think I do. I'll call it the charging station. And the usual culprits, the side handle. Maybe the OC Lee Mon 5. just in case, because that's got a HDMI in and the HDMI out in case Connor needs it for something. The Aperture, maybe the Aperture MT Pro. Again, I don't think we need it. We don't usually need lighting where we're going because we try. The problem is we're always trying to fight for the sun. So usually we don't need to do that. This extension is trying to read. What are you trying to read? Yeah, sure, whatever. Fun fact, Pete's representative at Twitch once said that the 100 viewers or more, you are in 1% of Twitch. Sobering? Those are some very scary words you say to me. Please don't repeat them again. There's no one here. I'm talking to myself. What the fuck, Paul? Dead cat. That's right, fucking Matty. Dead cat's on the menu. What are you going to do about it? It's the best way to capture these boys' mugs. It's what we call the thing that goes over the microphone. I could call it a fluffy condom if you want. Is that better? That's right. Get the fluffy condom on the camera, Paul. Is that a better terminology for you? It doesn't sound complicated at all. TOS, exactly. I see tripod there. I think better. I did bring that tripod last time for the IRL we did. That was handy in case they're sitting at the table and need to film. So that little mini pipe tripod's good. And of course, I might bring my sack. Dead cat, sack, wig tape. What kind of cycle is this? Pog, the sack is back. That's right. The sack that saves the back. Paul Ballard's sack. Guess who's sack? Back again. Paul is back with his sack. I think that's everything for like the main. I'm going to put the SD cards and stuff under other. Just easier. Yeah. I think I'm coming up to 1 hour though, so let me just, since my last break at least, let me just, I'll go on break and I'll be right back, guys. And we'll throw in a cheeky ad so we can get it out of the way. Stay hydrated, guys. Gotta stay hydrated. I make it beer o'clock. Non-alcoholic beer, though. Important to point that out. Did you enjoy the ad? Anyone get to see that? I wonder what the ad was this time. Was it another burger? Oh, look at that. You get to see that screen. This is the sausage. How it's made. Actually, yeah, you can see this. I am on stream. Yay! You didn't get an ad. Well, I clicked these ones. Showing. Fuck off. Show us the stream key. Does that mean my thing went down? Oh no, it went here. That's why. The curse of streaming on a Mac. I think it depends which country you're in, depends on what ad. Ah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was interested in seeing what ads people are using. So, where are we? FX3, blah, 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 blah. I think I might bring the A1, aka this camera. I think this is okay for this though. Let me just make a line break there. I think I'll use the A1 as a secondary. I think because sometimes what I like to do, I noticed with the last one, you got the naked man and the chicken ad? Is that chicken ad? I want to use a separate camera for like the zoom lens, because something I noticed last time was I would film them from far away, but then they would get close to me and then they would suddenly start talking and I'm like, I'm on the zoom lens, guys, I can't get you in the frame. So I was like, fuck it. So I think this time I might try and bring. Yo, thank you for the sub, Cole Nicole. And also, I missed another one there. Prefix, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. We are going through gear for the stream. 24 to 105 mm. Same again. Although I don't have a Polar Pro for this one. I'm probably going to use the True Color one. I think it's called True Color. Spelled the American way. Audio, I don't really need to worry about that because it's a secondary camera for zoom shots. So probably won't bother with audio. Power will be 5 Sony batteries, the standard ones. Doing well? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, we're doing great. I'm 3 or 4 non-alcoholic beers in. That's good. Just saw your sack on the table. There it is, right here. Covered up the word sack though. Seems like a horrible Australian joke to put names on things like that. 3 beers in. Thank you, Emma. Okay. So I think that's it. I don't think I need anything else for like the second camera. Because it's just going to be for like zoom shots. Then we need maybe an Insta360. Because on days where we can't get drone shots, I might try and see if I can swing it out the window on a selfie stick. And then last but not least, obviously everyone's like, where's the drone? Where's the drone? Where's the drone? The drone is here, guys. The drone's right here. Power is 3 batteries. And the RC controller. Other things, Bull shows his sack to 200 people. What can I say? It's against Twitch terms of service, surely. I can't do that. I would bring so many more spare batteries. Mate, I've got a 140 watt V mount. That alone would charge my camera, my monitor, and probably a light as well for at least, like, if it was running non-stop like the RV2 stream, that battery alone would last for like 6 hours of the day. And we're stopping and starting recording. That's more than enough. That's all you need. And this camera won't be used that much. Bearing in mind that I am recharging them every night. Whiskey. All Marak, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, we're just going through the gear for the Cycle-thon 3 approaching. Lens pen cleaning wipe. I do usually bring them anyway, but I think especially the lens wipes, I think I need to write that this time. I think I did buy a bunch. Were they in here? These are important, the microfiber cloths. Because when it rains and you use one, it fucks it. And then also a cleaning swab. I need to make sure I bring them. So the microfiber. Especially with Connor's camera, whenever it goes dirty, I always have to use the cloths, and I think using the same one every time is obviously not good. Oh, cleaning swab. Spare walkie-talkies. Yeah, Connor's taking care of the walkie-talkies. I did send him a link. Maybe a Game Boy to keep Pete busy in the van. Sunscreen, that's gonna. We'll get that anyway. That's not a problem. Sunscreen. This is more like 5 days worth of clothes, a variety of them, because it's super annoying. Looking at the weather, it's going to be like 6 degrees in the morning and like 25 degrees in the middle of the day. So I'm a bit worried about the boys because it's going to be very, very cold when they start some of the cycles, and it's going to get really, really warm in the middle of the day. So there's going to be a lot of like wind breakers and stuff they're going to need to have. I hope they've got them. I mean, you know, they're grown men, they can handle themselves, but you know, I'd be straight on that. SD card case for spare SDs. Card reader. What's it called? Class A. Yes, the class. Maybe I might not need it, but Class A card, Type A. Type A. Class Type A reader. In that case, yeah, maybe I should put them up here. Type A SD card. And then 2 here. Chris doesn't like these cards, by the way, in case anyone didn't know. He prefers like the old standard SD cards, like the plain ones, whereas I like the ones that read and write fast so that I can get things off them quicker and go to bed. So don't need backup socks when you have 7-Eleven. This is true, Thunder. It's not like we're going in the middle of nowhere this time. We are basically cycling through places that have actual convenience stores. I would put the walkie-talkies in a Ziploc bag, even though they're supposed to be waterproof now. Maybe, Jenny. That's not a bad. I do have. Maybe I'll bring some Ziploc bags. Not a bad idea. They need better rainproof gear, and the bigger issue, they don't wear proper base layers underneath for warmth. That's why they're so cold. Merino wool? Doesn't that get bad if it's wet though? Chris is an old man in a young body. Crimson Arcadian, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the gear stream, where we're talking about Cycle-thon 3 and what we're going to do for it. That's alright, Jenny, no problem. I mean, it goes in the noggin. I do remember these things. It makes me look smart on the day, you know. Just say, actually, I think maybe merino wool would be a good choice. I don't know how I thought of it, but, but thank you. Surely they prepare better this time. Twice. Do you think Chris has done any workout? What do you mean? I mean, I still use old SD cards, mainly because I have so many that down. Yeah, same here, Thunder. I have a box full now. Actually, I'm missing one because I had to give it to Geeks Plus for a recording. I'm going to get that back from them. I need to record it. I need to remind him one of them's coming on the trip at one point. Not Nabby. Duct tape, zip ties. You know what? People say this, duct tape, zip ties and rubber bands. I never bloody use them. I always bring them. I never fucking use them at all. I don't break stuff, Mezza. I don't need it. I never break things. but legit, I think the only thing I've ever used with the boys was to put a raincoat over the streaming rig. I had to like make this little money bag, cut it, and then use the elastic bands and 2 like clips. And that's how we kept it from getting like fucked. Yeah, but then you don't bring him in here. Yeah, I guess. You guys just want me to carry around 100 kilograms, don't you? Useful in case you want to kidnap someone. Lordy lord, what kind of stream are we making here? Pete is writing this time we will need them. Well, that's what the wig tape's for. What else do I need? Hang on, let me look. Of course I need my MacBook because I need to offload the data every day. And that's going to need its charger. I will also need an external drive to put said footage onto. 14 days is a long time. That's a lot of gigabytes. So I need to probably use my 5 gigabyte one. I got this one here. So I'll probably use this one and drop everything in the process. Oh. I don't know if you can see this. We've got these stickers that I wish they still made, but they don't anymore. I love this guy. This is how I define things that are mine. A little cheeky cabedon. So you know what's mine. You know what's mine. And I have them on my batteries as well, these little ninjas and things. They are cute. I don't think they make them anymore. That sucks. Anyway, back to the important thing. Oh, fuck me. How did I forget that? ND filters. Of course, I need ND filters for the drone footage. Chat, see? You're telling me all about blimming cleaning swabs and lens wipes. What about the shades for the drone? I'm a brave man. You know what, Akira? These other ones, I don't have them on me. Fuck. I probably threw it away. I was given one of those other ones, the Samsung one, the thin ones. We filmed in Fuji with that, me and Chris. That thing corrupted like fuck. I lost all the footage. It's a brand fresh one as well. I don't trust the Samsung ones anymore that everyone says is amazing. Drones wear shades. They do. If you're in the daytime. Drone Chan needs to look cool. Indeed, I agree. I keep strips of wig tape in my wallet every day, so useful for... Really? Well, I've certainly been needing them now. Anyway, what else? I think this is roughly it. Sir Cyber, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Do you have the amazing cones for pictures and videos for the windows? I do. It's always just kept in the front pocket of my bag. I could put it on here. I'd never use it because it's like very rarely we want to film through a window. But fair point. Maybe we're at a hotel. Maybe there's a nice view. That's a good shout. What do you call that? What are they called? Window filter? Fucking type, you cunt. Without reflection, what is the name? You got it stolen, really? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know there's really, really good expensive one you can get, which they don't sell anymore here, which is, I think it's Cine Lens or something it's called. Shade. I'll write what I know. Tell me what the correct name for it is, but I know if I see window filter, I'm like, okay, I know what that is. You know, actually, let me put silicone on there, because that makes more sense to me. So, anyway. Oh, USB-C cables. Let's see how many we need. So. Don't need it for them. I need one for you to power you. Orange Cat Sharon, thank you so much for the subscribe. 3 months. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the gear stream. Hope you're doing well. Emma with the parrot. Yeah. Anchor. Let me see. How many bloody things does this hold? See, this makes me laugh, this bloody thing. It's so bloody massive, and yet it only has one USB-C port there. What the hell's that all about, huh? It's got a USB-C port, 2 USB-As. It's got, these are more important though. It's got the 2 like proper inputs. So I'll probably be using this for I could probably use that for the V-mount. Oh, dearie me. Cigarette lighter charger for charging. Yeah, in the car, yeah. To connect the USB-C hub. Only one. Well, this is for me. But I have a feeling it's going to get stolen by a certain member who normally steals my external things. Silicon anti-glare lens hood. That's it. Lens hood. That's the one. Thank you. Oh, fuck it. Oh, no, I understand. I'll just put Windows silicon. I know what that means. It's already in the bag. But thank you. Anyway, back to here. So, USB-C 1. Hey, I'm not saying nothing, guys. You're coming up with your own assumptions there. I'm saying nothing. It is who it is. Game Day, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're going through gear for the next Cycle-thon. Okay, so this is the way I normally do it. I normally go through here. So 1 for that. Maybe 2 because of that. 3, 4, 5.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Hello, hello, hello. We just hit a cheeky little target. And we've got a hype train going. I don't know what a hype train is, guys. What's a hype train? Explain to me. What the fuck is going on? There's like 10,000 sounds. What the fuck? Teddy, thank you so much for the prime, man. You don't need to do that. Thank you so much, man.
My name is Optimus Prime.
What do I thank you so much for the prime? Hope everyone's doing well. We need to reach a new goal, don't we? Raise the timer, they said. Let's see. What can we get here? Fucking hell. Goals? Manage goals. I didn't do this last time and Pete was like, he's still stuck on the same one. I was like, alright. There we go. Start that goal. Is that started? Start goal, yeah. Started. There we go. And then let me close that again. God, it's so weird being on a Mac doing all this. I wish it's so weird. Go over there. And then we go back to this. We can unlock when donating subs and bits, etc. Unlock. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Well, by all means, go ham. Get your bits in. And let me... A7V? What's that? Scam train? How dare you? Which camera body are you using? I'm using the FX3. I'll be using this as my main. Don't worry, Fabrizio, I'm going to get to that. Do you need headphones? I usually just take the Apple ones because I need to be able to hear my surroundings, so I don't use over-ear because then I can't hear around me. So I usually just use these. A pair of sunglasses, you say? Yeah, what is USB-C 1, 2, 3? Basically, whenever I'm going through what I think needs a USB-C, I just add a number. We was up to this one. This was 5. I need to bring chargers for these as well. Or I can charge them into the camera. I don't think I'm going to need that many for this, to be honest. I just bring them as a precaution. And there's a slot in the bag for them. But I don't need that many. You probably need one to charge. Mavic doesn't need one. The drones don't need one. But this one does. So probably this many. So then I do that. And then boom. And then lightning cables. For the iPhone, I just need one. I also need one for my Apple Watch because I'm an Apple fanboy. And everyone's saying sunglasses. I'll throw it on there. I need to figure out my sunglasses. And probably a beanie, maybe? I have no idea what clothes I'm going to wear yet, but... FX3 is amazing. It is. And when it reaches above 10, well then I go to 11, and then 12, and then 13. It's not rocket science, bro. Want to say 9 cables all up? The stream will fund your PC and a new pair of glasses. Good lord. Oh, good one, Sketch. Yeah, that's right, yeah. High heels for Chris, yeah. No. His calves are big enough. The man can't be contained. So I think this is everything I think I need. Oh, I just realised it's cut off, isn't it? Sorry, guys. There we are. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. So I usually use the other monitor of theirs, but this one has a HDMI out function. And Connor did mention the potential of doing an IRL stream or something. Didn't need to do everyone. I've not heard from it yet, but if I do, I might want to use that. I might actually, you know what? I might throw in. One sec, if I can. I might throw in batteries. No, I can charge it with this. No, I can charge this with that. That's fine. This thing won't hardly get used, so I don't think I need to worry about all of them. But I'm really not sure how much I would use this, though. I do like the extra weight for support, but I don't think the boys, well, I know Chris doesn't like it when I have a huge heavy camera going into restaurants. So I'm going to put a question mark there for now. In which case, for this, is it MPF times 2 maybe? Like, is it 790 I think they are? Or 790? What's the big ones? Do I have one lying around? Yeah, I have one lying around. I've got one somewhere. I've also got this as well. It's a giant brick. I'll probably bring this as well as a backup. This is like a 100 watt brick. Just got that recently. And that's got 2 USB-Cs. Oh, is that going to focus on that? No. There we go. That's got 2 USB-Cs. That could be pretty good. That might be all I need compared to the giant one, really. But then again, the giant one I can plug into the wall and then plug a charger in for the secondary camera's battery, phone, a bunch of stuff. No worries, Twice. Thank you for coming along. That's the gear list, basically. You didn't miss much. That's it. That's pretty much what I'm doing. That's pretty much what I'm going to pack. 970. Sorry, thank you for everybody's name. That's the one. Although I find the 970s are really heavy. I kind of prefer the smaller ones, the ones that are just in between them. The giant one has pass-through charging. That's true. Sorry, Kat. I don't think that's available yet, the camera drone. It's not been approved by Twitch. There is an emote coming for a drone. I'm just waiting for it to be approved. Have you put extension cords for hotel rooms with orthogonal plugs? No. I normally have an extension cord in my luggage already, Marcus, but good shout. I will put that on there. The problem is that whenever I bring one of these, I don't normally get to keep it. It normally gets stolen by Connor for his gear, so... Konbanwa, Paul, hope you're good. Sorry, Blaze, buddy. Yeah, I'm good. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, I got fucking sidetracked with my gear list here. I'm good. How are you? I had to dip out for work calls. Have you remembered bear spray to repel Pete, or does Ian... Ian always brings the bear spray, don't you worry. He's got that locked and ready in his studio waiting to go. It's supposed to rain a lot in the forecast unless it changes. I don't really know what I can do about rain. The problem with the rain is because I can't really hold an umbrella if I have a heavy setup. And I can't record the audio if I have I do have one of those things that's covers the camera, because you can't record with a shotgun if you have one of them on. And I can't put lav mics on them if it's raining because they're going to get wet. It's one of the unfortunate elements of like live streaming. Usually what happens is we usually put the boot up and I stand under it and film the boys as they come in. You know, we can do some fun things with the Discord, such as organising a review where you rate our videos or photos after the Cycle-thon. That way we have 2 weeks for submissions. Really sobering? I've never heard of such a thing. Sounds interesting. Tell me more. Don't forget to bring that very important cable you forgot. Oh, fucking hell, you're making me paranoid now. Very boring name. What cable did I forget? I forgot a cable? Me? Oh, one thing. Hey, 2 meter HDMI cable. Is it still in view on the stream? Let me see. No, you can't see that. Okay, we've got to make this even bigger. I definitely need to get the 2 meter extension cord thing because... sorry, HDMI cable, because, like, again, if Connor wants me doing anything with the camera, I need to have that available. I don't think the Sony camera has, like, a full HDMI. I think it's, like, a micro HDMI. No, God, the horror. The Wi-Fi cable? The Wi-Fi cable? What's the Wi-Fi? You mean Connor's? I don't know what Connor's gear does. I mean, if that's what you're referring to, this is a conversation you need to be having on Connor's stream. Cover the camera in rice. No snacks, no Fabricio. I don't get to eat, remember? That's the rule. However, there might be a cheeky Lawson's every now and then. Can't you wear that poncho? I don't give a shit about me. I'm fine. It's more the camera I'm worried about getting wet. Because obviously the FX3 has the holes on it for ventilation. Get Pete to follow you everywhere with an umbrella. Well, this would be nice if he didn't have his own stream, but yeah, that's that's not the job, unfortunately. Bring a spreadsheet. Gotcha. I think I'll bring this one. The cables for all the drones. Wi-Fi cables mean fuck me. Starkiller. Can you make a spreadsheet and just tell me all the memes? Like, the name of the meme, the explanation. Or maybe I can do a meme review. Because I don't fucking know what any of this means. Did you pack coal for the steam engine? Oh, fucking hell. Only 2 meters, you'll be too close to Connor. Oh, Fabricio, what do you think? I think 2 meters is too long, but like Connor's like, no, it needs to be 2 meters. One day you'll eat and they'll be forced to film, I believe, Paul. We'll see, Delta. Until that... FX3 dive case? Connor, you need an assistant to hold the umbrella. Well, usually Ian, God bless him, he normally tries to help. Or I try and hold it with one hand and do my best. But it depends. Usually when it's raining, the boys don't want to film, so... Connor and Chris get washed away by the streets of torrential rain. Oh no, the cameras. You're damn right. What good is all this if we can't document it? The blinker fluid? Fuck me. All these words. The things I always forget. Camera strap, blower, small ring key thing about Dre. What? What? No. I have the camera strap. I have the lens blower. It's on the list. I have the small rig key thing. That's always like in my. That's always in my bag. No food and they make you sleep outside. Wow. Whoa. Steady on there. That's not happened yet. Actually, no, that did happen on the island. Fuck. Would you need a scarf for if it gets cold? I think I just power through, really. I will bring a scarf, but I probably won't use it much. Do they have spare tyres for bikes? No idea, Fabricio. I believe Connor did get spares of everything for Chris's bike. He got at least a spare tyre, spare chains. I believe he got everything. But if not, I'm 100% confident that Ian's been well on it, because that's like Ian's bread and butter. I'm pretty sure he knows what's going on. Get a pack of lens wipes. I've got these. I didn't put them on. Did I put them on the list? I did, yeah. I've got these. They're on the list right there. Whole bunch of these ones. So I'll be bringing them. Also a sensor wiper, because you never know. Paul is only starting to regain feeling in his frostbitten toes. You're damn right, Jenny. I stopped paying attention for a bit, and that's it fucking tallies up quick side. Jed, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And I think I missed you there. Itenka, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I missed you. Connor bought spare tires. Cool. I've been summoned. Why are you being summoned? What is happening? I would trust Ian with my life, not gonna lie. Well, that's on you side. But you should, he's a good lad. Made in Essex. The best in the business. There are some anti-fog lens. You know what? I heard about these anti-fog lens stuffs. It just seems too complicated. Some of them ruin lenses, some of them might not. You might be okay, some of them don't even work. I thought I just don't want to risk it. I'd rather just go on the lens and that's it. Job done. With Ian and Nabby, you're in good hands. You're damn right. Nabby's the goat as well. Ian is lovely and so is Paul. Oh, thank you, Emma. That's very kind of you. Teddy. Sam is currently dying. Oh dear, what have you done with him? Optical camera use, yeah. Zamols, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. This is my gear list for the Cycle-thon 3. We've just gone through it. Let us know what you think. We want your skills to set up a video picture review. Apparently you want to do a photo of your... it was requested by Sobering. A photo/video review. I mean, I don't know anything about it. I'm all in on my fucking Cycle-thon now, but yeah. An idea was floated out there. I'm currently dying? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. He is dying. Torikizoku-san? Again? Smother Vaseline on the lens for that dreamy feel. God damn it, Marcus. Is that what we're gonna have for the footage of the recent shoot you was on? Just all smothered in greasy fucking fammy chicky footage. Can cause a lot of damage to camera and video. Yeah, that's what I'm fearing. That's what I fear. That's why I don't want to touch it. I mean, these lenses are a lot of money, so. Just bring some rolls of gaff tape. Can never go wrong with some gaff tape. I do have some tape in my bag, but I've never used it. I've never needed to use it. And there you go. You can clip that when I eventually need it. And that was the last they saw of him. I sure hope it will be... Oh, I'd love to see Connor's photo and video reviews. Connor did really good voice acting reviews though. I remember he used to do them. They were great. Super in-depth about what he felt about the acting. That was cool. Rip Sam. I had the lens cap on the whole time. Bruh. You blew it! Sports tape for my finger. Wow. I don't know about sports tape, but definitely like some kind of bandage for my middle finger. It's kind of past like saving now. For those that don't know what that's referring to, my this finger, I've got calluses on calluses. It's massive just because I'm holding the heavy camera in it the whole time. And yeah, it's just massive calluses on my hand as a result. That's from like years and years of filming with them now. Soap. Any prime lens you swear by, Mr. Paul? Well, first off, it's just Paul. No worries for the mister. And thank you for the follow. I would say it depends. The one that we use a lot with Chris when we're doing cinematic shots and stuff is usually the 24 G lens, the Sony G Master. I don't think it's a G Master, it's a G lens. It's a really, really good prime. Not that expensive, not that new either, really. It's still quite cheap, but that's a really, really good lens. Any Van Gogh merch this time? You'd have to ask Pete about that. He's normally the one that handles that. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, Chifu. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. This is the Cyclethon free gear list for me. Battle scars. Fuck yeah. Just call Paul. You're damn right. The Fallen Shadow, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. We have just finished what I will be bringing. Actually, let me double check this. I think I've just finished what I'll be bringing. I don't think I'll need, and if this is an f4 lens, I don't usually need anything lower than an f2.8 to be honest, because these lenses are so, cameras are so good at low light. And I think the zoom lens is fine because I'll only use it outside. Oh. I don't know about bringing this one. I usually use it all the time, but having it with a shock mount on the camera can be a pain sometimes. It might just be easier to use that mic with the shock mount on the FX3. I'll be bringing that one anyway. I'll have to think about that. All right, Marcus. What are you talking about? I'm just going to bring the 300 to 1000 lens. Earplugs. I keep them in the bag, but I will definitely... Don't worry about the earplugs. I will bring the earphones though. I will put them on. They normally go in my bag, but I've noticed I've had them lying around, so just to be safe. It wasn't sobering. He started and stopped that on occasion. It was just a GoPro, and GoPros are notorious for overheating. You forgot the whiskey. Don't you worry, Louis. I'll get that on the road. On the last day when we finish. If we survive. No, the GoPro Chris uses like a vlogging camera, so he turns it on whenever he wants. It's not really, although this time I think he's using the Insta360 Ace Pro. I think he's going to use that one this time because he was annoyed that the GoPro was fiddly. Whiskey and Macca's. Good lord, that sounds like a horrible combination that I'm about to order right now. Don't worry, I'm not. I know some people think I'm serious when I say stuff like I'm not. What's this? Oh, new notification from Chris. The Abroad in Japan book releases in paperback with a new and improved front cover. Well, there you go, guys. Time to go and buy Chris's new book again. It's on Twitter. That's the new one, Instaboy. Yeah. I think that's why he wanted it. It was like 8K or some stupid bollocks. So he was like, yeah, that's the stuff. And I was like, okay. Extra pair of shoes in case yours get water. That's not a bad shout, actually, Jenny. I'll bring some marine shoes. And I'll have my trainers. Because that way I can always have something that's good for water if I need them. And they're easy to just like fold up and scrunch in the bag. Cameraman Paul's book Surviving Chris Broad. Good for non-slip. Yeah, I used to use them all the time. I mean, when I used to cycle a lot, I used to use them with no socks. Saved me so much when washing. You thought you messaged me to promote the book? No. Will it be humid at times? Probably, Saud. I can't tell. I don't think this time of year is very humid. I'm hoping we see some sakura as well. I mean, it's been quite weird this year with the sakura. Are the Insta360 better at stabilizing? Well, they don't need it at all, really. They're perfect. The issue with the Insta360 is you need to be mindful of where you put it. Bring this back over here. Get back over here. God, look, it's so big. Can't fit on the screen. I have to scrunch that down, I guess. 90? Would that look clearer? There we go. There you can see everything. Let's move you over here. 1 second. Moving my chat back to the side over here. There we go. Allergy meds. They did bloom a lot earlier in a lot of places. You're right. Yeah. Allergy meds, maybe. That's not a bad shout. I mean, we have a first aid kit, so that's not a problem. I don't get allergies, but the boys do, but I don't want to buy something that could potentially do them harm, per se. That model is getting low light too with a bigger 1 point. Okay. S.A. Olympus? What's that decipher? Is your name telling me to decipher that word? Is that what that means? Salompas? What's a salompa? This is me being very, very British and not knowing things. Medicated plasters, they're like itchy, hot, deep heat in a plaster. Oh. Marcus, can we get them in Japan? Do you know? My instinct tells me no. But I'd be stupid if I said that, because of course they're here. And why do they not read that as a Japanese style? Saronpasu. Saronpasu. These might be handy for the boys. I mean, I'll shout it out to them, but you know, obviously it's up to them if they want to use them. Yeah, I hear you, Jenny. It's hard to know what I can bring for someone like Connor. Salonpas is Japanese, but you know, it's a bit weird. Saron. Look, hey, when I do the sound for ro, I use an R. Saronpa. I don't use an L for the Japanese. Shippu. Okay. GoPro is in trouble now. Bloody is very boring name. For this Cyclethon 2, there are some sections you'll see that the audio is just terrible. You can't make out what Chris is saying at all because it's muffled, so I had to subtitle a bit, and a lot of stuff got left on the chopping floor because of that. He's always been fighting with them, so for reliability alone, I think he prefers using DJI and Insta360 for that now. It's rough and Japanese medication labeling is not the app. I agree. So what do? They literally just... What's the purpose of this Saronpas? Is it just to like hit you up? Cool you down? What's the purpose of them? How do they function? Tiger Balm. Yeah, it'd be too late now, very boring. He's already got the Insta, he's happy with it, so... Not much weak. Just my ridiculously ugly calluses that people want covered up. I'll be the Michael Jackson on the trip this time, then, if I do that. I agree, Thunder. Especially DJI, and they've been great. DJI has really been crushing it. That was my Pocket 3, is really good. I've never used Tiger Balm, no. Cooling patch. Oh, so it's kind of like a heat spray. Like if you get like... I've used the heat spray when I used to do rugby. Sold Silence, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. This is my gear list. for the Cyclethon. If you don't know what that is, two guys are going to be absolutely crazy and stupid, and they're going to ride around the town on their bikes to raise money for a worthy cause, a great charity for the Immune Deficiency Foundation for 2 weeks, April 1st to April 14th. I will be filming it. They will be streaming it over on Connor's channel, CDogVO. In fact, I should shout him out in case you guys don't know where it'll be. I don't think I can shout him out, can I? Won't let me shout him out. Oh, I can try. Well, there you go. There's a shout out to him there. It'll be streamed over on his channel. You can watch it there, and it's going to be an awesome time. No alcohol required, but it's not a problem if you do. But yeah, it's going to be a good time. So it's kind of like a heat spray then. We're just discussing what a salon pus is because I haven't got a fucking clue. Relieving muscle aches, gotcha. Good, because I'm actually a pharmacy student. Oh my days, finally, we've got someone who knows something. I don't know shit. Do you use lens hoods for rainy weather? I do. I use lens hoods regardless. It's just a nice way to put the camera down. Pete on the bike will be great. It damn right it will. Do you need a pair of sunglasses for Pete tomorrow? To borrow? I had a pair, and then suddenly Joey forgot his glasses for Dr. Jelly once, and I had to give them to him. So I'll have to see if I have another pair. If not, I don't really feel comfortable giving Pete my Ray-Bans. I have a feeling that I should only give him something I don't mind losing. Van Gang shirt. Dodge. I have brought the Van Gang shirt that I bought with my money every trip, and one of them always forgets, either Ian or Pete. They always forget to bring theirs. Will I have mine? You'll have to wait and see. Yes, the sunglasses. The Ray-Bans of doom, if Pete gets them. But they do look sick. And I'm pretty sure he would rock them pretty well, to be fair. I feel like the moral of the story is Paul isn't allowed to have sunnies on the trip. Well, by the sound of it, it might just be a very cloudy trip, in which case sunglasses won't be necessary. But I'll try and see if I can bring some anyway. Should send them a message to remind them. How about some extra pairs of dry socks in case you guys get hit by rain? Well, that's what I'd be doing sobering. So if my socks get wet, I just switch to the marine shoes, and I can wear them without socks. That's not a problem. Then when we get to the hotel, just wash them in the shower and let them drain overnight. Not talking about rain. Hit by family, exactly. Also, there's family marts. We're not going to some secluded location without things. We do have access to family mart socks. The van always smells very interesting. What do you mean very boring? Are you telling me that we don't have smell-o-vision? Can't you smell the fumes coming through the cameras? The van is always an interesting place to be. Nice, sir. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are just looking at statistics for tomorrow's equipment. Well, not tomorrow's equipment. The next equipment for the gear, the Cycle-thon. Oh, the Van Gang. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Air freshener for the van. Well, that's up to Ian. He is the van man. He is the driver. It's up to him. As far as I'm concerned, it's his car or his van. Essence. The Van Gang. Are you going through Hiroshima for the cycle? I think so. Trail mix for emergency rations. I don't know, maybe. Thank you very much. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, we're gonna need it all we can get. So please pray for us to be nice and safe. And that Connor, how many times do we think he's gonna fall off the bike today, huh? Jack Destiny, hydrate. You'll know what, you're right. You must have seen that cheeky thing I was looking at. You're right, I need to hydrate. So, Fucking hell. Too many cans over here now. While I hydrate, you guys can enjoy my lovely scream. I'll be back in a minute, and I'll do an ad now then to get it out of the way. Okay, last one. Do I need to get a beer ASMR thing now? What's happened? People got butted. What did you do? What did you say? Oh, I can't see it. I mean, come on. I think I've been pretty relaxed with the rules. Well, the bot has. Paul's peeing sounds bubbly? What the fuck?
Bruh.
Another can. Yes, another can. Last one. He didn't say anything bad. The bot is just on a rampage. Well, what? It was just a really... Well, if it's a really long message, by the time I finish reading it, the fucking thing's going to scroll so far up that everyone's going to get annoyed I didn't read theirs. So that's why I think we need to be a little bit more concise with our talking. Let me ramble. Do you use a Sony Tough memory card? Just curious. No. I use... these. Oh, it is a Tough. Huh. I guess I do. Very, very expensive. Very, very fast. No, it's because... The reason I said no is because there's a different type, right? Sir Cybot, are you trying to get banned? What the fuck? Why are you trying to get... What is it with the chat today? They're just like, ban me. Sensei, you must ban me. Oh, I hear you. The beer at back screen was on my toilet. Okay, so I need to change. What you're telling me is that I need to change my beer at back screen. Okay. I'll change my beer at back screen. No more toilet for you guys. I'll find something else. If you don't mind me asking, when is the Cycle-thon 2 video for Chris coming out? It should be coming out tomorrow or the day after. Chris is cracking on with the intro for it now. He sent me a narration at 12 o'clock at night yesterday. And I then spent all day today going through his narration and trying to realign all the clips that I've made. So tomorrow I will be going through all the music to make sure the music fits and hopefully get it out in time. Not the toilet, no! Nigel, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We love the toilet. Toilet stays or the chat. Right, good lord. Bring back the toilet and hydrate. Well, no, this is what I like, Tracks. This is how I know the early people that were there, right? The hydrate sign, bring it back. People don't know what that is. People don't know the meaning. People don't know what the hydrate sign was, okay? Unless they watch my VODs, in which case they might know. But still, it was a simpler time. Suntory time. I'm also editing through my way. Good luck to you, Marcus. Hopefully you should be done soon. You're listening to me while editing? You crazy, man. Got a chance to see Paul again. Chill night and a bit comfy. Well, buckle up, Jazza. You got about another 10 minutes. No, joke. It's at least another one of these, which is usually 30, 40 minutes. And it's not alcohol, for those that don't know. This is non-alcohol beer. You should get a Defender 24. What the fuck? I should just get that camera that Onibro uses and just spend a fortune. Get the chicken head camera out, right? Where will Paul drink if the toilet is? What the fuck is that? A drone? It sounds like a fucking World War plane. Defender 25 4S HD. Mega flange. Why Paul not on bro? Keep good. Oh, FPV. Yeah, I don't think we have them. I like the way that the chat says, do you want to allow this? And it's 3 stars. Obviously, that must be the defender of strong language. The question is that on Twitch? I swear to God, I got to affiliate and then suddenly Twitch started fucking censoring everything. It's so weird. I assume it's that and not the, none to you. Stream elements. Yeah, I can't see an option in here. Because you make money now, you have rules to follow. You mean I had to read the small print? What the fuck? What have I signed up for? Not like this. Well, that makes sense, Side. I can understand why. Oh, I can't use. Look at these responsible folks here with the right answers. Isn't that nice? No stupid things being said here. Lovely. And then Teddy comes in with the bidet. Thanks, Teddy. Of course. Yeah, thanks to whoever gives me the sub the other day. Well, there you go, Rock. And hello, I'm John. Hello, John. Nice to see you in the stream as well. Well, thank you for the follow. We're very smart and very stupid. Family friendly, good lord. Of course, as soon as I say family friendly, the wide among us come out to play. You guys, how were you raised, Side? Shocketh. Can't stop you from a sack sponsorship though. I've already got the sack though, Jenny. If I get a sponsorship, what am I going to get now? That's the only thing they sell. We were raised. He was born in the darkness. The very depths of Twitch. Sack 2 electric bill. Fucking hell. Chris and Connor wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't put it past them. Very boring. You never know. They might not like that I'm getting affiliate. Don't say that. Might eat those words. Never say never. Didn't know you had your own channel. Saw you had a few streams recently. Keep it up. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming by. Who raised us? Dad went out for milk a long time ago. Classic. What the fuck? Why is everyone just saying sacks? No, I have my sack. It's a good sack. If you want to get me sponsored, go for a Cine saddle. Partner next. Emma. Darling, you have no idea. It's like, because this trip is 2 weeks, it's going to take me out. So it's going to take a long time for me to get there. But it's not a race, it's a marathon. So don't worry, don't be pressured. It's all good. Crossing into their territory now. I'm surprised Kristen said, I made you with Pete. No, he would never do that. He always thinks he's above me, which is fine. Connor was going to feel threatened as if they missed 1 million subs. I don't think he needs to worry, mate. Sack emote win? Never. So let's get you to partner. Well, you've done all the heavy lifting you can, Teddy, and everyone else in this chat. God bless you all. The fact that you stick around and listen to me chat shit for the amount of hours I have, it's fine. The only thing that Twitch is saying is like, you need to stream for 12 times consecutively. It's like, well, I'm about to go on a Twitch event for 2 weeks, so that's not possible. Well, then we're going to reset the amount of times you've done. So, it is what it is. It's fine. Manscaped sponsor, not with the new rules. No, not allowed. Once he reaches partner, Paul sack room. What the fuck are these conversations you're going on here? Stop. Kits, cats, sacks, and wives. What? How many were they going? What the fuck, Tracks? No, I just feel like you're spamming the sex fucking meme from Connor. It's good shit though. Well, I'm glad to hear that. New Twitch rules means you can't manscape anymore. Probably not. Twitch is coming down with a hammer. Anything to do with bodies is not allowed. In fact, I'm about to go into my VTube Gundam model right now. No skin allowed. It's just a hair trimmer. As long as you're not using it on stream, it I know, Jenny, I was joking. Did Cuba raid here? Apparently so. Tama Ruzi. Welcome back. Welcome. Apparently he did. But he got immediately banned by my bot for spamming an all caps comment and timed out. Poor sod. Base spread sponsor. Now that would be cool. In fact, that's something that's really annoyed me because I've got my next scheduled supply of base spread is meant to come when the day we're fucking traveling out for the first day. I had to email them yesterday. They did it automatically. I had to email them yesterday and say, I'm not going to be home for 2 weeks and your bread that I'm paying for is going to be off by the time I get back. Can we change this? I think they're going to cancel it and I'll just make the next one the 15th or 16th, hopefully. Thank you so much, Itchy. Welcome. Well deserved. God bless you. VTube Gundam model where? None of your business, Griffiths. That's on the down low. That usually happened to you. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. Thank you, Emma, for the old Discord. A cheeky little Discord. Interesting. So does that not show up the... Oh, I see. Will the past streams get removed maybe for a while? Want to watch those if you have time to catch up. Well, Jazz, have I got news for you? I think it's exclamation VOD. Is it exclamation VOD? Let me see. Nope. VODs. Thank you, Emma. If you go to there, that's my YouTube channel. After I finish filming these, I let Twitch upload all of the VODs to that channel, so you can catch up on them. All there. Great job as always, Paul. Sam, don't make me show pictures of you with a boot in your face. Exclamation mark sack thunder. What are you doing? Emma knows Paul's channel more than him. Well, someone needs to. I'm fucking blonde, alright? Allow it. I made that. In my past life, that was me. Time for a cameraman Paul VOD channel. It's there. It's right there on YouTube. You can see it. Or are you just taking the piss out of me saying VOD instead of VODs? Paul, oh my god. See, this is why I covered up the fucking name. Right? That's why I've got tape on it. That's why you can't see it. Because I know you guys. I know you dirty-minded guys. As soon as you go on Connor's stream and his stream catches like a stray shot of me with a fucking bag that says sack, you're going to be like, oh, sack, 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 Paul, sack. I'm like, no. Not allowed. It was just my normal regular channel. Yeah, that's the Cameraman Paul VODs. I just clicked on that link right there. The Stream Elements one. What do you mean? Censored sack shaking my head. It's not censored. Well, it is, but yeah. Is that what you want? You want me to uncensor the sack so that it can be free for you to see on stream? Oh, fucking hell, look who it is. How are we doing? Alt Lexi, as I now christen you. How you doing? Free the stag. What a surprise. We talk about sack and then suddenly the one person who loves to clip arrives. What could possibly go wrong? You show the sack and Lexi appears. Well, I mean, fucking right? Explain yourself, Lexi. Why is it people spam sack and you appear, huh? Lexi clipped plenty of things from me today. Well, it's about bloody time, Sam. You allowed too much to go on in my Discord at the time. That's what happens when you stream. Oh, that's right. You said you streamed for 12 hours. What did you do in your stream? What was you doing? Please tell me you were cycling for 12 hours. Come on. What was you doing? Thoughts and prayers to Paul. Fuck. We were rooting for you. We was all rooting for you. Oh, I was rooting for you. That was it. What's the right quote? I was rooting for you. We was all rooting for you. You climbed Hell Mountain. You actually did an IRL? That sounds cool. I'll have to catch that. Oh no, I don't need to. I have the shortcut version via Lexi. How long is the Lexi cut going to be though, Lexi? How long is the Lexi cut of Sam going up and down a mountain? Hmm? What's this routing on stream? What does that mean? It's going to be very short for entertainment value. Are you saying that Sam didn't hold the stream up for 12 hours straight? Sam, are you slacking? Have I got to have a word with Connor?
Bruh.
Hmm?
Shut up and take my money.
That's what I want to say.
Bruh.
Routing is slang for horizontal dancing. Oh, really? Buy me better gear and we can talk. What are you on about? Gear? Well, don't you use your phone? Is that too much to climb a mountain with? I climb Mount Fuji with my fucking camera. Sam is more a producer like Ian. He usually isn't there when Connor actually streams. I hear Paul, oh fucking here we go. I hear Paul has a sax you can borrow. The cameraman always suffers the most. Depends on the client, Sarge. What the hell? No, I need to see this stream now. I'm going to be entertained watching this. Is this going to help me fall asleep though? At least he didn't film feet at the time. Good lord. Oh. Sam's like a background person. Okay. Well, he's a mod, right? He's the mod. The mod father, some might say. Bedtime with Ballard. That's a funny way of phrasing our conversation's very boring name. Paul, tell us stories about filming and climbing Mount Fuji. What do you want to know? It was very hot that day. It was very weird actually, because it was super hot at the base of Mount Fuji, because that day it was like fucking blisteringly hot. But then when we got up the top of the mountain, it was obviously fucking freezing cold. And then we had to spend that day together in the bloody tent thing, which was horrible. How was the altitude? I was fine. Acclimation. I didn't have any problems. Chris had a really bad moment, but I was actually quite fine. I think as long as you just breathe a lot, like I was breathing heavily. I think Chris, he suffers from asthma, because he did have a pump on him. So that obviously couldn't have helped. But yeah, other than that, I was fine. Yeah, Ian is a proper, like an actual producer. Like he like plans, phones up places, gets things organised, makes sure people get from A to B. He's almost like a fixer, really. The mountain hut on Mount Fuji smells awful. Fucking, it does when you're stuck with 6 people in it. Yeah, that's for sure. And no showers. I love Natsuki puffing his way out the mountain. Oh, mate, sobering. I don't know how he did that. Literally, from the bottom to the top. At the bottom, he was suggesting as though he was going to wait till he got to the top and have a cigarette. And then the next thing I know, where's Natsuki? Oh, he's down there having a cigarette. It was pretty bad, and I don't know how he survived that. I suffer from not exercising. Well, Sam, we know how to fix that. Get on the bike. You should have been riding around on Connor's bike to make sure it's test-proof. Natsuki is smokes. Glad he got up. Yeah, I'm glad he got down, really, because the problem was that he flipped on the way down. That was the hard bit on the way down, because on the way up, you could kind of... Gravity was helping you sort of lock your foot in as you was going up the hill. But on the way down, everything was gravel and constantly, like, sliding. So it's so easy to nearly fall. When people say, I know a guy, they mean, yeah, that's true. Actually, no, it depends on the context. Because if I say, I need a cameraman who can get the job done, I know a guy doesn't mean Ian. At least I hope not, in which case, fuck, I've lost my job again. Recon Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. You think you trust me with his bike? Fuck no. But someone needs to fix his, or break his bike so he changes it and gets a better seat. It's Mystics, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. The more I exercise and the healthier I eat, the worse my cholesterol results get. Really, John F? Does that mean that the results aren't really correct? Or what? That sounds odd. Is Natsuki still smoking unfiltered cigarettes? Or has he at least switched to filtered? No idea. It's the best in the business. Paul, welcome new people. Hello. Did I work? Did I not work? Did I miss someone? It's your body releasing into the bloodstream. Cholesterol levels primarily diet-based. They are. That's, yeah, I mean, I do worry about Chris sometimes. He does have a lot of fammy chicky and cheese. The results can't appear worse if I ignore my doctor's report. That's something I don't know if a lot of people know. You have to get like a doctor's report every year if you work for a company to make sure that you're not overweight here. And if you are, they put you on some like regime and the company gets fined, I think. Very boring game. Trying to find pictures. No, I wasn't. I didn't video for that. I don't really video for Joey. He has Liam, who's an awesome guy. Does great photos. And the other guy that was filming the Japanese girl is Kai, who's an awesome guy, who's a Geeks Plus staff. I was working with him recently, actually. He does mention chicken and cheese like he does prefix. I don't know if you've seen that video online. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I am indeed hydrating. And Handsome 707, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Paul, can you please give advice to younger generations? Are you calling me old? Huh? Posture check as well. You're right there.
Lord QB just redeemed posture check.
All right. It's funny how these come through just as I'm doing them. Do you guys get the annual health checkups since you and Chris are technically freelancers, right? No, we don't have to get the annual health checkups. We should, but we don't have to. No, Liam. Not Luke, Liam. Don't think his name's Luke. And Kai. At least that's who I saw on camera when I watched the video. Do you work with Tokyo Creative? I have worked with them once. It was for the second last or third last video with Chris. We went to Akita and did a video with Charlotte and Chris and Tokyo Creative. But other than that, I've not worked with them. Great bunch of people though. Luke works with Joey. Is Luke Irish? Have I been saying his name wrong the whole time? No wonder he ignores me. It's only for companies and government employees. Oh, well, there we go. I've been calling him Liam the whole fucking time. Liam's an Irish name. Luke doesn't sound... There's another fucking Luke. How many Lukes are you going to put in my life? Fuck off. He's Liam. All right? I'm calling him fucking Liam from now on, all right? Well, he never corrected me. See what happens when you call him Liam next time. Bruh. He just looked at you. Oh. Well, Liam is a very Irish name. But when Luke Nomadic Guardian was here, didn't you mistake him with the other Luke? Did I? No, I didn't. That was someone else. That was another Luke. Unless he was in my chat and calling himself Luke. You know what? I've streamed for like, what, 20,000 fucking hours now. I can't remember what conversations I've had when. Shut up. All right, leave me alone. There's not enough force here, clearly. Hello to the dog. Is there a sneak peek vid from the shared house recording? No, that's not going to be touched on for a while, mate. Ian's editing that as well. I'm not editing that video, so you won't find a sneak peek from me. And right now, I'm currently closing the Cycle-thon 2 video up, so... Okay, Liam, see? We've got Side and Liam. I'm changing people's names. It's a fucking miracle. Welcome to Paul's Twitch, where you get christened a different name. And if you don't like it, you can just shout at me in all caps when I have it on. It's not on now, so... Oh, I'm so tempted to just sneakily put it on now and just get everyone banned again. Cyclethon 2 vid sneak peek? Nah. It's Chris's video, man. I can't do it. It's not allowed. I mean, my client would be pissed if I'm showing you guys something that's not allowed. Release the sack. See, that's fair. Thank you. Bit of reason in the chat. Finally. Thank you so much. And speaking of which, I'm probably going to have to end this stream soon because it's hitting 4 hours and I have had another request. By the Lord God Almighty brought himself. He wants me... I've got to send him over the edit that I have because he needs to make a little opening. So the openings where he's talking in front of the his studio, he normally does them. And I need to render out a 1 hour video and send it to him. That's not going to take long at all. Yeah. Is this... What the fuck? Not a 7 hour stream. No, it's not a 7 hour stream, Tracks. It's not a short stream. 4 hours? That's longer than the Lord of the Rings Director's Cut edition. What do you mean? Give us a lowercase... No, I'll tell you what, John. I will add that sample to my collection and I'll start using it. I will do that. It's not a short... It's not a fucking short stream, alright? Is it 4 hours 7 times a week though? No. Hey there, Paul. Good luck with the Cycle-thon. Do you have one goal you want to achieve in this Cycle-thon that you haven't done so in the past? Well, it's not a goal for me personally. I mean, it'd be nice if Connor doesn't fall over. That'd be nice. That's always the biggest worry. Other than that, I don't know. I hope everyone enjoys it. You know, the one thing that we always get upset about is when the connection gets lost, and obviously Connor gets stressed out. There is an area I think around Hiroshima. The other Luke was telling me about where this signal gets really shit, but Connor does have 4 modems, so he might be okay. If you stream longer than me, that's on you, mate. I'm not even in competition with you. What are you talking about? Get out of it. Get out of here. Shoo. We need a 24-hour stream. I need a life. What do you mean? 24 hours? Fuck's sake, man. That's fucking Kai Cenat Ludwig talking hours there. That's not me. Combined time of all 3 director's cuts is 11 hours and 23... No, it's not. Is it really? Well, how long's the first film? Because I said Lord of the Rings, not the trilogy. I said Lord of the Rings. Short stream is an hour. Well, I might only have an hour in me for the if I do a hotel thing. Crash Cable and Classic Mug, thank you so much. Flying Cockroach, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Can you scout ahead and put like a mattress down so he can fake fall and still fund the... Oh, not a bad shout there, Mudan. I'll ask Ian if he doesn't mind having a giant fucking mattress put in the back. Actually, no. Maybe that's what Navi's job's really all along. Maybe that's the whole point. They might know something I don't know. Any stream from Paul is a good stream. Well, thank you very much, Drax. It's very kind of you. We're done pulling back the curtain on YouTube. Aren't we all? Alright, let's see who we can raid. Who is the winner chicken dinner? Actually, why don't you guys tell me, who do you want me to raid? Who's live right now that you want to see? And if I know them, the power is in my hands. Actually, no, I won't do that. Too many names to do that. We got a Pete, we got a Rob, Rain. I didn't even know Pete was live, but you know what? I'll share some love with Pete. And plus he's got Stardew Valley on, so it's a bit more chill. It's a bit more calm down. Does that sound good? Connor's fine. He's got 7.4 thousand fucking viewers. He's fine. Everyone like Pete? Alright guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you learned some stuff. Peter! Gotcha. Good luck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pete's good. Cool. First time seeing the face of the man behind the camera. Well, thank you, Crash. I hope I didn't disappoint. And welcome. Unfortunately, we're about to raid now. We've been going for 4 hours. But if you didn't watch this stream, you can watch it at !VODs. That's my YouTube channel where I upload all of these. You can go and watch them all there at any time at your own pace. And I'll see you guys on the next one. All right? I'm going to send you guys over in a minute. Au revoir.